Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. My name is Munanex, adventurer and traveler of worlds, and today we are going to be continuing our journey through Fantasy Life I, the girl who steals time. Sorry about the no audio there for a moment in the game. I was just trying something with the transitions, and so yeah. I'll continue to experiment with stuff to make sure my streams are the utmost quality for those watching. But without further ado, let's get started. So last time, we completed Chapter 5. We unlocked the Artist Life. We have not started it yet, but we have unlocked the Artist Life. And then while rescuing Edwards, we learned that Rem has been kidnapped by the priest guy. So we need to go rescue Rem, but the enemies down there are around the 40s, or like 45, 46-ish. We're not going to be ready for a while because we're only level 35 in our Paladin, 37 in our Hunter, plus unlocking the lives will probably help. So today, we're gonna spend most of the early portion of the day unlocking the remaining lives, and then getting our carpenter and blacksmith leveled as well, and all the other lives leveled for that matter, except for maybe brand new, because brand new is the default beginner life. We'll level that eventually, but for now, we're just gonna be doing some life leveling. Also notice that I swapped out the party a little bit. I'm gonna be using Kikyo to start out, and Orlando, the woodcutter companion and the artist companion that we got through the story. Orlando we did not get through the story, we got through Ginormosia, but he's still a companion nonetheless. And I'm keeping Laura in the party because she's a really good companion to have, especially if you're a damage dealer and you're needing a tank that can deal damage as well. Laura is pretty good for that. But yeah, to start, let's do some crafting. Yeah, let's start with some crafting because we got some furniture to craft. But first, before we do the furniture, let's try crafting ourselves a silver saw that we need, the cherry saw rather, that we need for a quest. I'm just gonna do ordinary quality, and I'm gonna swap in cherry for this, and yeah. Because Cherry, if we look at her stats, I believe, let's see. No, we can't see apparently. But yeah, Cherry seems to have better stats when it comes to furniture crafting items, so we're going to start with that. And we're going to start with the forest dining table. So, actually, yeah. Actually, no. Wait, what was it? Oh, yeah. Cherry has better luck with tools, while Kunugi has better luck with weapons. But yeah, that's why we're gonna have Cherry in here for this, so let's begin. Here we go. And there we go. Excellent. Great, rather. This one was excellent, though. Hold it. And another excellent. Nice. I'll get to crafting the higher rank saws later, but for now, I'm just gonna craft ordinary to get this one out of the way. Alright, let's choose the furniture recipes next, starting with the table, and I really like how when you need an item for a quest, it will let you know when you need it. I think that's how it is, I'm not sure. But yes, we did get crafting my own tools too, which requires us to craft a cherry saw. And now we need to craft ourselves, let's see. Yeah, I need to go back into the crafting menu. And then, yeah, these are necessary, so let's craft. First of all, I should craft some more pine lumber to help us out. And I'm gonna do a batch of them. I think I'll do 10 for now. That should be enough. I'll swap Kanugi to the lead, and let's begin. Alright, here we go. And hold it. Great. Great again. Alright, and that should be a perfect. Yep, that is definitely a perfect. 25 pine lumber. Nice. Alright. Let's... Yeah. Let's start with the forest dining table first, since the later recipes require more skill in order to work on. We have more than enough between the three of us, so that should be good. Alright, let's begin. Oh, good. Okay. Hold this. Great. Okay, I really need to lock in for this. Excellent. Nice. And we did not even need to use our special that time. Perfect. Top tier. And we reached level 23 carpenter. I'll put some skill points in once we get as much furniture as we can crafted. Let's see. You know what? Let's start with the forest cabinet next. This doesn't seem to require too much... No, wait. That's not what we need. Yeah. This is what we need, so I think I'm just gonna stick with the forest sofa next. And hopefully we can make it. And... great. Okay. Gotta lock in. Great again. Good. Got really lucky with this. Great. Yes. Alright, that should be another perfect. Indeed, it is another perfect. That's a lot of experience from that one piece of furniture. Let's see, next. Yeah, I think the forest bed will be fine. And hopefully we'll make it again. And... oh, wrong one. Okay, good. And there we go. That's an excellent. Hold it. Excellent. Oh. Good. Okay, that's fine. Probably just gonna be a great work. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And Cherry has reached level 23. And we've reached level 24 as well. Oh, or was it 32 that Cherry reached? Oh. Riku Toshiro, thank you so much for the follow. How is your day going so far? We are currently doing some fantasy lifing. And we have currently crafted some furniture for our carpenter quests. But yeah, I hope your day is going well. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome aboard. If you want to have your own little stream avatar, you can go... Hello, Mona. Oh no, hello, Riku. I hope your day's going well. Yeah. I remember seeing you. It's okay if I give you a quick shout out. Okay. Shout out. IDM, you don't mind? Okay. Riku Kuo Toshiro 12. I think that's right. Alright. Hey, I remember seeing you during a Reverse 1999 collab stream with someone I was watching. Yeah. You're welcome. Yeah. I'm always happy to shout out my fellow streamers who need the support. Yeah. It's nice seeing you again. Yay for Reverse. Yeah. Yeah, for the Reverse. Yeah. Reverse 1999, I'm really excited for. I completed Recolletta short story yesterday, shortly before it went away, and it was pretty good. It was really good. It's nice to see some of the Psycube icons as characters, or rather like ideas or thoughts or personas within Recoletta's story. So yeah, that's really nice. That was a really nice touch. And yeah, also, I remember you also asked, yeah, you also, shout out, so I had your tab open, yeah. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. Anyways, let's see. Yeah, we should have just enough to craft this item, so let's get started on this. Okay, I really gotta lock in for this. Okay, great. Good. Hold it. Excellent on that. Hold it here. And tap. And great. Alright. Hold it. Oh, wrong station. Hold it here. 1, 2, 3. Probably just a good. And triple. We'll skip the next 3 actions. Alright. And Kunuki for the win. I came by to say hi, but I sadly need to go to sleep. It's right. No problem, Riku. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a nice rest. Take care. Alright, Kunuki reached level 34. Enjoy your game and stream. Thank you so much, Riku, and I hope you have a nice rest. Take care. Alright. It's obvious that we completed 4 quests, but we need to increase our skills, of course. Let's see. Improves the ability to craft wooden tools. The XP. Yeah, I think the XP might be the way we go. The bottom branch. Unless there's something we need to get from a later branch of the tree that's locked. Let's see. Down here. Hero rank. This one, let's see. Master rank, expert. Okay. So let's gain the hold master. And then the ability to craft wooden tools, hold action. We'll get the XP node next. And then the hold action completed 3% faster. 10% XP earned. We need 30 panels unlocked total to unlock that, so we'll just take the left bottom branch for now. 40 to unlock, okay. Let's see. Crafting minigame time, yeah, that's fine. And this branch is... yeah, that might help us out a little bit with crafting. But yeah, that's 4 items crafted. What's our crafting stat currently? Let's see, craft carpentry 336. Oh, so it's lower than expected. Let me just get a quick drink of water. Make sure to hydrate if you have not done so already, viewers. It's really good for your body and your mind. And your voice if you talk a lot, like me. But anyways. It seems we might need the help of some of our... we might need better tools in order to get the job done more efficiently. So far, we're using our high-quality pine saw. But we also have a perfect quality silver saw, although that's probably not going to help as much as just raw crafting stats. Although, sure, why not? It's 400. Our team has a total of 600. I'll give this a shot. Let's see how far we can get through this. Gonna really need to lock in for this one. Oh, great. And hold it right here. Great. Oh, hold it. Great. And tap, hold it. Great. Alright. And next three actions are a skip. Switching to using Kanugi special. Swap. Oh, we didn't even need to swap to Cherry. Alright, great work again. Forest wardrobe complete. And Kanugi's reached level 35. And we've reached level 27 from that. Wow. Nice. And Cherry, 33 as well. Let's see. I'm gonna save up our skill points now, because we're probably going to need it. Yep. And that should be every single crafting quest, except for the ones... Oh, you have your house? Hello, Anna Nabby. I hope your day's going well so far. Yeah, we do have our little house here. And I'll show you the outside in a moment, but let me just give you a quick shout out. Shout out Anna Nabby. Anna Nabby's an amazing content creator. She does art. And hello, and thanks for the shout out. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Anna. How are you? But yeah, I'm gonna talk about my day a little bit as I do some crafting quests. But let us swap over to blacksmithing, because there is some stuff I also need to do for that as well. I'm good. I just woke up a bit ago and hungry. Yeah, go get some food if you need it. But yeah, yesterday was kind of crazy. For starters, my house, there was a power outage, like not like unexpected. There was some maintenance going on across the street, and so in order to repair the poles, there was a scheduled power outage that started from 9 a.m. and went until around 5 or 6ish. I couldn't do much about it, because not only did the Wi-Fi, not only did the power outage mean I could not use my desktop, but that also meant my phone didn't have Wi-Fi at all. So yeah, I had a backup Wi-Fi plan, but that still is limited. But yeah, also yesterday, let's see, what do I need to craft? Oh. I did not mean to put my workbench away. Okay, let me just replace down the crafting table. Yeah, this thing, yeah. Let's place down the crafting workbench. Right. Let's see. Having a bit of trouble placing it down. There we go. There. I did not mean to put the crafting workbench away, but there we go. But yeah, yesterday was also the Donkey Kong... Not the Donkey Kong Country, the Donkey Kong... What was it? Donkey Kong Bonanza. That was the big Donkey Kong Bonanza Direct. And it was a big direct. For starters, it officially revealed that Pauline was going to be in the game. Oh, I need to get steel shell for that recipe. We'll have to gather that in a little bit. But yeah, let me start by crafting some of the stuff I'm able to craft first. Let's see. Yeah, I do have more than enough smithing to craft these items. Yeah, and I'm gonna swap to Bray because he specializes in armor. But yeah, big day yesterday for Donkey Kong fans because Pauline was officially revealed as playable. Like, she went along with DK on this great adventure. And there's a lot of voice acting in it. It's really amazing. I really need to stop talking while I do my crafting stuff so I can focus on making the best quality items I can. Hold it. And excellent. Yeah, I gotta lock in whenever I do the crafting minigames. So I'll talk about this once we're done with all the crafting I can do for now. Gotta get that perfect crafting. Yeah. You can't get it all the time because some of the recipes have much higher difficulty levels. But at least with your companions, your buddies, it's easier to score the crafting perfects than it would be otherwise. So surprisingly, the merfolk items are easier to craft than the rugged set. Interesting. No matter, we're doing it anyways. Okay, crafting begin. Hold it. Good. Great. And there we go. That's another great. Hold right here. And great again. Nice. Oh, hold right here. And excellent. There we go. And that will get us another perfect rank. Nice. And we've reached level 31 blacksmithing, so that's nice. And then the cap is going to be the next one. Putting a feather in the cap there. Well, not really. There's no feather in that cap, but it's just an expression. Hold it in the water, and great. Hold it over the forge, hammer it up, and great again. Great. Nice. It seems that if you can get greats on all of these sections and have enough smithing strength from your tool, you're obviously going to get perfects a lot of the time. Okay, Magmia reached 38. That's nice. Okay, next on the docket, the rugged leggings. Now let's see if we can get a leg up on this. Hammer time, and hold it in the water. Excellent. And over the fort, hold it here. Excellent. And let's see if I can get excellent. No, it's probably going to be great. Yeah, it's just going to be great. That's fine. And great again. But it's still a perfect nonetheless. It's still a perfect rank. Alright. Only one more item left. And we've reached 32 blacksmithing. That's nice. Okay, last item we need hard claws. Hopefully the shop at our guild base has them for sale, otherwise I'll have to get them later. Alright, let's call upon our buddy, our robotic buddy, Hagran, and have him collect all of the Celestia's gifts for the day. Thank you, Hagran. And something I did not realize until now.
Alright.
If you talk to somebody who's on your island, even if they're not in your party, they will gain affinity with you.
Alright.
I'll miss the quiet, but a bit more activity is not such a bad thing. Indeed, it's not too much of a bad thing either. Hello, Taruha.
May I?
Out of all the plushlings, who do you want to pet the most?
What's up?
Go on, I'm listening. For me, it would have to be Boyle. He's even got a fluffy beard. So soft. Yeah, Boyle does seem soft. I want to pat him. Yeah, who doesn't want to give a plushling a head pat? I was just thinking of a way to solve this problem I'm struggling with. This isn't my kind of story. I guess I'll stop thinking about it. Thinking too much isn't my style. Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Excuse me.
I've been looking for a powerful motif to use in my art, so I tried looking out to sea.
Yes?
Now this is what I signed up for, honey.
Very well.
To my surprise, a mysterious crate came bobbing all the way to shore. Desperate for inspiration, I opened it up, but it was full of trash. It made me so angry I threw it all in the dump. Do we even have a dump on our island?
Yes?
Hello, Monetics. Lovely weather, isn't it? Yeah, indeed it was lovely. New love is bound to bloom on a day like this. We'll see.
What is it, Doe?
Yeah, I
Yes?
logged on yesterday and it was just raining, so yeah, it's glad to see it's sunny again in the game. Yeah. Bray, I already got. Oh, Bray wants to see us.
Here, use it wisely.
You could have this. Might come in handy. Alright, thank you, Bray. It's a strangeling! Alright. Let's go see if there's anyone else who I need to talk to for the day. Around the island we go. And then... Oh, right. I almost forgot. I got another field for farming. I got a couple of fields in the meantime. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah, this is gonna be our potato field. And while that's getting set up, I am just going to... Let's see. Anyone else? Nope. Let's head into the guild hall then. Alright. Marco, what do you have for sale? Let's see. Potato seeds. How many seeds do we have? Okay, we have more than enough. You do want to purchase a couple more pumpkin seeds. Yeah, this'll do. Carrot seeds. I do want to purchase another 9 of these. And then onion seeds. I do want to purchase some more of those as well. But let's see. As for materials, let's see. Do you have any of those hard claws that we need? No, you do not. Okay.
Need something,
That's
eh?
fine.
Come back soon.
Let's head outside. While we're waiting for that... Oh, the farm is already complete. Okay. Let's go open it up. There we go. That's yet another farm. So, let's see. Let me just get a quick drink of water again. Make sure to stay hydrated, folks, especially during the summer. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is what I did the last time I did any farming related stuff. I am going to plant all my seeds now and water them as well. Gotta get used to that watering command now on a separate button than the plant command. And then once I have all of my crops planted and watered, I'll set a timer for 30 minutes, and then we'll come back here in 30 minutes to water them again. Plain and simple. Alright, timer's starting now. Oh, hello Pino.
Hey.
On my travels, I came across the weirdest village you can imagine. I want to hear the rest of this. Everyone in that village speaks in opposites. A tasty apple is a gross apple, and a delightful sunrise is a miserable sunrise. Interesting. A town that is always in a state of opposite day. I stayed there for a while, so I still have to think carefully whether I want to say good morning or good evening. Yeah, that's an interesting concept. A town where everything is in opposites. But yeah, while we're waiting for that, let's go to the past. Not Eternia Island, but Faraway Island. I think they might have the materials that we need at the materials shop. Let's see. Yeah, we should have some stuff at the material shop, either here or within the woods. Let's see. Do we have any, No. Not here, at least. Recipes. Where do we get... No, wait, the steel shell. Where do we get the hard claws at? Tropica Isles material shop. I thought it was here that we got the hard claws from, but Hey ho. Anyways, let's head to Tropica Isles. The materials shop thankfully is nearby, so we can just grab it on our way.
I don't know what to say.
Alright. We have a quest board as well. Let's see. We need to take up the artist life, find the steel tortoise, find the golden swordfish. We'll do that at some point, but for now, let's check out the materials shop. Yeah. This should... Yep, there's a hard clause right there. I'll purchase... I'll purchase 10 of these at least to start. And then if we need more, we can purchase them later. Now, let's see if we have enough. Oh, I should also stock up on potions as well. Oh, you only sell the high potions here. I need the regular potion, so I'll wait till we get back to the capital to do that. But yeah, let's see if that's gonna be enough to craft the item that I want to craft. Yep, that's just enough. Okay. So let's return back to base camp. Or, actually, since we're probably gonna be done with some stuff soon, let's head on over to our Life Master location and craft the item there. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this should be the one that we need, and yeah, we have just enough of our own crafting to do this, so Brave will probably help with this a lot more than I expect. Alright, let's begin. Gotta lock in. And hold it. Great. Hold it again. And da-da-da-da-da-da. Hold it over the fort. And excellent. Hold it here. And tap tap. Okay, 100%. Nice. Alright, perfect. Rugged jerkin. Now we just need to craft some of the items that require scale materials. Because let me just check how much we need to get to the next life. Blacksmith needs 360. And how much have we gotten from our stuff so far? 4, 8. That's 5, 6. 6 plus 8, that would make 14. 14 plus 7, that's 21. Then 24. 25, 26, 27, 28. 29. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Yeah, we need to craft the merfolk gear, but we can't craft it quite yet without the steel tortoise shell, so we're going to need to head on over and get the steel tortoise shell. And the only way to get the steel tortoise shell is from fighting the monster, so I'm going to swap on over. Yeah, we're already paladin. Looks like we're gonna be headed on over back to the Tropica Isles, and hopefully, actually no wait, should stock up on potions. Yeah, I should probably stock up on potions. You never know when stuff is gonna happen that's gonna ruin something in your run. Alright, HP potions. Let's get I'm gonna get 14 of these just to be on the safe side. Yeah, it's probably gonna be worth it in the end. And now that we have the potions, let us travel to the Tropica Isles. And let's see, we can now fly to the dungeon locations as well. So let's see. Yeah, this should be the closest place to the steel tortoise. Yeah, that steel tortoise shell, we need to get it from the steel tortoise enemy, so Okay, good. Ouch. Thankfully, we're very tanky as a paladin, so it's not going to be too much of a problem if we take a bunch of hits. That being said, we do want to take care of the enemies over here so they don't get in the way of our attacks.
Let's do this.
And yeah. Yeah, lightning slash. Nice.
This isn't so bad.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, yeah. That steel tortoise is level 45. Yeah. It's time to use our saintly slash. Yeah, this enemy's level 45. Okay, time to shield. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Okay, Kikyo is running low on health, so let's put our potions to use. Good thing you can pause and heal mid-battle. Yeah, that's good. That's always a good thing. Now, where's the turtle? Oh, there it is. Come on. Oh, wow, Orlando. Gotta heal you up now. Okay, good. Let's get out of the way. Okay, good. The dodge worked. Okay. And let's lightning slash. And there we go. And our companions leveled up as well. And we got a gold sword. Nice. Yeah, those fights can be pretty tough, so make sure to be ready if you're fighting under-leveled. But we got the item that we needed, so we might as well put them to good use. Oh. I meant to go to the Life Master. Yeah, let's head back to the Life Master. So that way when we get done crafting the scale, the shell equipment, we need semi-cotton, of course we do. Let's see. Does anyone sell a Tropica Isles material shop? Okay, we need 1, 2... Okay, 3 of these will do, so we need to head over to Tropica Isles to get the rest of the materials. Yeah, let's travel all the way to the Tropica Isles to get the materials. Yep. We'll be getting the rest of the lives as well, so I'll be able to grind everything out eventually. But for now, I just want to get the materials that we need. Alright, let's purchase... Yes, I need 3 of these, and that's it. And now we can return to our blacksmith Life Master. And now we can get to crafting. Okay. This should be much easier than the rugged gear. Let's start with the merfolk boots. And all of this should pretty much be a perfect. Great. And hold it right here over the fire. Nice, excellent. And hold it here. Excellent. Yeah, getting excellence really help you to score that perfect. Yep. Perfect merfolk boots. And we've reached level 33 blacksmithing. Nice. Not that we need it right now. Next, the gloves. Yeah, I want to get a full set of this. And hold it over the water. Hammer. Excellent. Great. Hold it. And there we go. Okay, let's see how we did. Perfect. Yeah, no doubt about it. Okay, Magmia reached level 39. Nice. Yeah, I really like Magmia's design a lot. Alright, next, the Merfolk Helm. Okay, here we go. And ta-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, great. And hold it over the water. Great again. Hold it right here. Excellent. And that will do it for the helm. Okay, only 2 merfolk gear left to craft. You could simply craft 5 helmets if you wanted to, but where's the fun in that? I prefer just to craft the full set of gear, so that way I can use it myself later on. Alright, let's hold it over the water. Excellent. And ta-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Great. And that will do it for the leggings. Alright. Top tier merfolk leggings. And we've leveled up to 34 actually. Which is very nice. And finally, the steel shell will be put to great use, and we have just enough to craft this last item. Gotta lock in to make sure I don't mess up. Not that I'll mess up. Hold it over the water. Excellent start. Lucky again with just having to do one thing. And excellent. And that will do it. That will wrap it up for this set of gear. Alright, perfect. Merfolk Mail. Nice. And that will do it for Merfolk's craftsmanship.
Good to see you. What's up?
And now we can report into the blacksmith trainer.
Sure thing.
You've been working hard at the forge. Let me check your progress. For completing every single one of these adept missions, we've earned ourselves enough stars to get from adept to expert. With even a little bit to spare.
Well done.
From today on, you're an expert blacksmith. See? Blacksmiths are forged with kindness. My method is working, right? Here's something to celebrate your ranking up. Don't be shy. And we received our rank up reward. Gold Hammer. But more importantly, we can now craft ourselves, well, gold gear, but not just gold gear, but also we can get ourselves the best notable quality, the best notable quality silver hammer we can. Once we get the giant fang from the material shop on Faraway Island. Or we can fight the giant grass serpent to get it. Yeah, sure. Might as well. We'll do that later. For now, I want to get started on getting the remaining live quests completed. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. There is a reward for the game reaching 1 million followers. Like, the game got 1 million players to download and play the game and purchase it, essentially. So, the devs are rewarding us by giving us this pack with a bunch of items, including the Pegasus mount. So now, it's unlocked for us to use. Not that I'll be using it, but if you want to ride a Pegasus,
So glad to see
you're
your
more than
darling
welcome to.
face. What can I do for you?
We've unlocked the artist life, and we've got a couple more lives to level as well, so let's get started on them as well. So first, let's do the mercenary life. Wield sword not for king nor country, but for your own gain and glory. Totally cool, great sword included. Yeah, that's the most notable thing about the mercenary. Unlike the paladin, they use a giant sword, meaning you can't block attacks, but you deal a whole bunch of damage. Slow, but very effective. here we go. Congrats, sweetie, your mercenary journey starts today. First, you gotta learn the ABCs of the mercenary's life. Why did you go visit the Life Master? We will, but before we do, let us... I'm going to swap out my mercenary gear, which I'm going to favorite as well. I just don't like the cap as much, so I'm going to be using the blacksmith cap for this, if it's alright with everyone. Whoops. Yeah, mercenary's gloves. And the mercenary, let's see. They have this cool scarf as well, so... yeah, I'll keep that equipped for now, but I might change the outfit a bit later on. Alright. Let's go do some mercenary work. And mercenaries have no home, so they are in the guild. Their guild is at the inn, fittingly.
Yeah?
What? You want to become Marston's apprentice? Who, me? Quit pulling my tail. It's a lonely life, with only deadly monsters to keep you company and a big freaking sword by your side. Yep, that's a BFS if I didn't say so myself. No matter how battered and bruised you get, you don't stop till you bring down your mark. So you still want to be a mercenary? Yep. Not smart enough to fear death, huh? Whatever. No fur off of my hide. Sounds
Get
great.
outta here.
Hold your horses. That doesn't mean I recognize you as my apprentice. What do you mean? Let's see. I got an odd job for you. Grunt worker from the ranch.
Hey, you!
You at least know how to use a greatsword, right? Greatsword, as mentioned before, deal massive damage, but it's slower. So you'll need to plan a bit more carefully. Similar to most weapons, you have your light attack with the Y button and your heavy attack with the X, or you can map it out in the menu, the options menu, the settings.
See you around.
There are 2 plushlings out near the West Village exit. Go talk to them about the job, and don't get yourself killed. Don't worry. We're a professional at this. The Mercenary Life Story. A warrior lives for battle. But you can't live for battle if your throat's a bit parched, so let me just get myself a bit of water real fast. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's go and start our mercenary journey. And thankfully we have our companions to help us out. But even before, we can still get an easy level with the usual method. 3 chicken eggs equals 1 to 2. And let's check the skill tree. Okay, let's see. We got some stuff that unlocks. I do want to save some skill points for when to unlock the charge attack for, and then the supercharge. But for now, let's see. I do want to get some HP right off the bat because Mercenary's probably going to be taking a bit more hits. But yeah, let's head on over and start our journey in the mercenary life.
Excuse me.
Not now, Kikyo. No time for a foot massage at the moment. Whoa, where did you come from? I came from the Mercenaries Guild. A novice mercenary, huh? Cool. Nice to meet you, Mona Next. Plainen's name is Plainen, and that's Luna. We keep things on a first name basis around here. Master Marston sent you out on a mission, right? Master Marston does the same thing with every novice he meets. Yep, yeah, that's, I believe, how it works. An odd job at the ranch? Oh, Plainen knows. Cornies appeared at the ranch, and the sheep are all scared of Fluff. Hydration reminder, thank you, Gooey. I already did that, but yeah. Hydration reminder is working as normal, so that's good. Luna and Plainin will come along to make sure nothing happens to the fluffy sheep. Let's go to the ranch. Alright, sounds good. Let's head on over to the ranch. Those cornies are probably scaring the sheep with their puns. Good goddess, help us! Wait, Marina, get back here. No way! The sheepies are scared. Luna to the rescue! And Monanex as well.
Let's do this!
Here's a punchline for ya.
See if you can handle this!
Yep. The only way to defeat cornies and corny jokes is with an appropriate punchline. Wow, you showed those cornies who's boss. Whoa, you seem to know your way around the battlefield, Monanex. You didn't even cry for your mommy at all. Yep. Thank you so much for your bravery. You saved my flock. Yeah, no worries. Mission complete, team. Let's get back to Master Marson right away. Yep, sounds good. But yeah, the Great Sword is a pretty heavy weapon, so sometimes it's best to just
There!
swing once or twice and then dodge out of the way. But yeah, movement speed is a lot slower when equipped with the Great Sword.
Excuse me.
Anyways, let's head back to the Mercenary Guild. Hello, Marson. We completed our task.
Ha!
So you actually finished the job. Guess you're more capable than I thought. In that case, your next job will be... Oh, Master Marson, just the person I was hoping to meet. Oh, hello. My little Lana wants to collect seashells on the beach near the capital. Could I request that you act as her bodyguard?
You messing with Marson?
And since when exactly did I become the babysitter for a snot-nosed little... Oh, wow, that one is scary. Master, don't be such a meanie. Fine. Fine then, I'm sending Monanex to do the job. Really?
Hey, you!
Got it, rookie? You finish this mission for me, and I'll think about making you my apprentice. This job won't be any walk in the park. A fearsome monster stalks the coast, and I hear it's racked up quite the bounty. I see. Isn't that great, Monanex? Your first big mission. Don't worry. Plainin and Luna will be watching your back. Sounds good. Okay, let's head on over to the beach. I think that might have been the same little girl that we saw back in the Ranger, the Hunter starting missions. Which is, the beach in the capital. But yeah, Lana might have been the same one. I might be mistaken. I'll have to go back and look at my VOD just to be sure. Anyways, let us head on over to the capital. Okay, yeah, it should be nearby
Go
somewhere.
all out. You won't regret it.
I could walk 500 miles. Yep, I could as well. But we've got stuff to do here. Are you ready? Let's see who can find the prettiest shell on the whole beach. You're on. Oh, almost forgot. Plainin has a message from Master Marson. He says, oh, the terror of the tides ain't going down without a fight. If you see it, use this move. Ah, this is new to the remake. They can charge to enhance their attack for a short duration. That's interesting to know. Silly Master Marson. He could have just told us in person. He's such a shy guy. Oh, look at this one. It's so beautiful. Uh-oh. Huh? Ah, it's a giant turtle! The terror of the tides. Come on, Monanex, let's get him. Right.
Let's
Great
do this.
sword.
There!
Perfect dodge, and there we go. Terror no longer. We did it. We bopped that turtle good. Sure, had me worried there for a second. Oh, was that Master Marston's voice? Lana, you found some very beautiful shells, didn't you? Perhaps we should head home for today. Yay, let's play again soon. Bye-bye. Alright. All's well that ends well. Great, that's one more mission complete. Let's go back and tell Master Marston how it went. Yep, sounds pretty good. And thankfully, let's just... Ooh. Yeah. We can still teleport back to the Paladin Life Master easily, and then head to Marston very easily. A good speed trick. Okay, let's head over to the inn and the Mercenary Guild to report our progress. Oh, there's the door. So that's what happened. Master Marston should have seen it. It was amazing. Monanex is gonna make a magnificent mercenary.
Huh?
Not so fast.
Hey, you!
Your swordsmanship still needs a lot of work. So you better prepare yourself, because I'm gonna put you through the rigor. Does that mean Monanex passed the test? Yippee!
Ha!
Yeah, I hear ya. Let's get this report over with. Yep. For completing this starting quest, we have gotten our rank up from novice to fledgling. Nice.
What do you know?
You're
pretty good.
You're now fledgling mercenary. From here on out, you train as my official apprentice. Oh, and one more thing. Here, it's a bounty for the Terror of the Tides. Don't blow it all in one place. Capiche? 500 dosh, not bad. Yeah, it almost sounds like Master Marston saw the whole thing. Oh, wait a minute. You're such a shy guy, Master Marston.
Ha!
As your master, it's my duty to oversee your training from now on. Monanex, you've got a lot of growing to do. Now go hunt some monsters. I'll see you around. See you around, then. And we obtained the Novice Claymore and completed our task. Now let's get our outfit set up. Our official outfit. So, let's see. I'm gonna equip the Explorer set, at least to start. But to distinguish this Explorer set, I'm gonna be using the Mercenary's gloves. Oh, there's the timer. I'll just change my gear. Yeah. To distinguish it, I'm gonna add the little scarf instead of the backpack. But before we do anything else, let us go back to our farm in the present and check on our crops before we do anything else. Because I want to make sure that these crops get their watering. Okay, our seeds have grown. Let's take a look. Alright, let's give our crops another set of watering for now. Oh, big sprouts. After sowing seeds and waiting, there's a chance a big sprout will appear. If cared for, this sprout grows into a tremendous large-sized boss veggie. Boss veggies absorb surrounding vegetables, but once harvested, all absorbed veggies are obtained in one go. Hey Mono, hello Rinfinite! I hope your day's going well. We're just doing some fantasy life right now. Let me give you a quick shout out. Shout out Rin Fine Night. There we go. Rinfinite is an amazing content creator. Go check them out when she next streams on Twitch. I have 50 hours, but only have ever seen one boss veggie. I've seen a couple boss veggies. But yeah, if you don't want to deal with the boss veggie, simply use your hoe to pluck out the big sprout before it grows. Okay. I've never seen the big sprout here before. But yeah, let's water this because boss veggies do give drops that are very useful to have. But yeah, I've seen the onion boss veggie and the potato boss veggie before. Not the potato, the pumpkin boss veggie. Let's... Okay. Let me just set another timer for 30 minutes. And we'll come back here after the 30 minutes are over. In terms of equipment, let's change our equipment to... Let's see... You know what, to start, let's put the shell gear to use right now. Yeah. I'm gonna put the fish scale gear to use. And then, let's see. I'm not gonna craft something right away. But I think, yeah, I'll stick with the silver claymore for now. But I'm gonna start with using... Actually, yeah, the silver claymore might be my best looking weapon. I do like the novice's claymore, so I'll keep that for now. But yeah, let's get this to apprentice rank before we do anything else. So we need to unlock heavy swing first. And we don't have enough skill points yet, so we'll just need to level up a little bit more through our other quests. So, Tunuka lizards, tropic toads, proto-beetle ballers, white woolies, black woolies, red wolves, cornellas, the works. And thankfully, we can encounter most of these on Eternia Isle, so let's head back there for now. We'll get this life to apprentice, then we'll start the magician life, get that to apprentice, and then do Fisher.
Very well.
Alright. Or I might do Fisher first.
Okay, ready to rumble.
Yeah. Thankfully we have our gear to help us out. Yeah, I do want to take out these enemies first. And...
Let's do this.
It's interesting also that we get our... We don't have a charge attack skill right away. Like,
That wasn't so bad.
or like a heavy attack. I don't think we have a heavy attack right away. I might be mistaken.
Go all out. You won't regret it.
That water move is so good. Yeah. Yeah. What water move are you referring to, Rin? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, the water spitting out. Yeah. Yeah, it looks really good.
That wasn't so bad.
Yeah, Fantasy Life has a lot of great graphics. Watering can. Ah, yeah. They added that recently. Before, you just had to water everything individually on your farm. But now, they updated it so you can plant all your seeds in one go and water all the plants in one crop in one go. One crop field in one go. So that's nice. Let's see. Toads. Only need a few Tunuka lizards. And then we're gonna get some stuff on the capital area. But we still need a couple more lizards. Thankfully, lizards are aplenty in this area. Right
Go
here.
all out. You won't regret it.
And attack. Yeah, our sword's pretty powerful at the moment, so that's good.
Yes, we did it.
Okay, we're done here, so let's head on over to the capital area to get the grinding out of the way. Let's continue that. Yeah, watering can. Yeah, watering can indeed water all the crops. Okay, we don't need to hunt any bees. Nor do we need to hunt any cornies. Let's see. I'm gonna take a look at the quest log again. Proto-beetle ballers, white woolies, black woolies, red wolves, and the boss, Cornelia. So, yeah, nothing too substantially hard. But let's head on
Go all
over
out. You won't regret
Yeah, here are the white woolies. Let's take them out now.
Let's do this!
Not too bad thanks to our armor.
That wasn't so bad!
And then the black woolly should be somewhere... There's a regular red chest. These are respawnable, I believe.
Okay, ready to run!
And nice. Okay, good.
That wasn't so bad!
No black sheep around here. Sure. Actually, I'm gonna wait to fight Cornelia until we get some wolves defeated as well. Thankfully, we have this area to get some grinding done as well.
Okay, ready to run!
Yeah, we're not taking a lot of damage.
That wasn't so bad!
The wolves should be somewhere. Yeah, those are some protoballer beetles over here.
Let's do this!
Yeah, we do want to be careful not to wake up the dragon, because that would be bad if the dragon woke up and started attacking us.
That wasn't so bad!
Okay. Let's see, where are those wolves? Let's see. Hornies. Wolves are... They either show up at night, or they show up somewhere else. It might take us some time to find the wolves outside of free roam.
Let's do this!
Alright. And
Yes!
that's another quest completed. Do the wolves only spawn at night? Yeah, they only spawn at night, unfortunately. Or in free roam mode, so we'll have to head into the free roam in a little bit. But for now, let us unlock ourselves the charge attack. We just go all the way up here. There we go. We now have the Great Sword's heavy swing. This is going to be pretty useful. And I'll just leave that as is for now. Let's recharge our weapon and charge up our heavy swing. Yeah, this is pretty much the play we're going to want to do. Monster Hunter, charge up your attack. Hit and run style of damage dealing.
Yes! We did it!
Okay, so now what I want to do is use the teleportation gate. We're going to be getting some wolves real fast, and then we're going to face Cornelia yet again. Alright, let us head on over. There should be an area around here where we can fight some wolves. They do show up at the capital at night, but for the sake of getting stuff right away, we're going to be finding those wolves as quickly as we can. Yeah, the wolves... Let's see. Yeah, the red wolves tend to appear on the mountain range, so we're going to be heading there first.
Let's do this!
I do want to obtain this first. First, right as she leaves. Okay. Nice. Kikyo and Orlandu are getting some levels and some bond points as well. Up here... I don't know why going into the water does not heal the burn damage that you take, but it's just a minor detail. Let's see. There are the wolves over there. Let's go take care of them.
Let's do this!
Hold on. And charge. And never mind. I can charge my weapon right now. The wolves are pretty much gone.
Yes! We did it!
Okay. Next set of wolves are over there, so I'll charge my weapon before we go in. And then Focus target. One of the. Oh,
Let's do this!
there we go. Yeah, charge attack uses up a lot of SP, so.
So bad?
And so does powering up your weapon, apparently.
Okay, ready to run!
Thankfully, level ups give you a refund of FSP once you level up. Let's just use our charge attack.
Yes! We did it!
Yeah, that might be better than using our powered up sword for certain parts of fights. Okay. We're done here. That only leaves the black sheep remaining, so I'm just gonna fly over to this settlement right here, because that's where the sheep usually respawn. And we will be getting more settlements today, just not right away.
Go all out. You won't regret it.
Yep, I'm not gonna regret it, so... Whoops. The black sheep are gonna attack us for sure, so as soon as the black sheep come to us...
Okay, ready to run!
Swing attack. Settlements? Yeah. I'll show you in a moment. Wait a minute. There we go, black sheep challenge completed.
We did it!
These are monster settlements. You get these by going into the empty settlements. They'll either be a bunch of monsters you have to fight, or sometimes it's stuff you have to clear out. I'll unlock one on stream just to demonstrate. So I've unlocked 2 already. One of them is a settlement full of cow and buffalo people. Oh, I didn't know. No, that's why they were called what they were called. I've seen 3 or 4 of them. So yeah, I got the one with the Haniwas, and I got the one with the buffaloes and the cows. Let's, for demonstration's sake, unlock... Let's see, which one do I want to unlock? Let's unlock this settlement next. The one... This is a mining-related one, I believe. So, I'll swap real fast to Paladin, just so that I'm a bit tankier on the way there. But yeah, this is a settlement up in the mountains. And there are a bunch of ore veins here. And we, of course, gotta take them all out to unlock the settlement. And our mining is 47, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Yep, we're gonna get these all one by one. Ooh, nice magma ore gold pickaxe. Okay, superior gold
Now
deposit
things are getting exciting.
as well. I'll
Now things are getting exciting.
use this to help speed things along, and ore breaker,
I am the best after all.
and yeah. Let's see, superior gold deposit.
Ahem.
Give it your all. Yep, we're giving it our all, Kikyo.
Now things are getting exciting.
Yep, definitely for sure. And charge attack.
Oh,
Excellent.
I am the best after all.
Not giving us too much stuff to work with in terms of SP items, so I'll just use my SP potions. Yeah. Let's see. Our characters are leveling up, that's one thing
Now
for sure.
things are getting
Let's see.
exciting.
And there we go. We're getting real lucky with finding stuff right away in terms of the sweet spot.
Ahem.
And bedrock smash. Excellent. I'd be curious to see what party members you have. I'll show you in a moment once we're done with this.
Now
And we're back
things
at
are
our
getting
base.
exciting.
And after I level up to adept. Let's see. But first we gotta get this mine out of the ground. Unfortunately, it seems we're running a bit low on the SP end. Thank you so much for the SP potion. We just need to get enough to unlock our special. And then we'll be good.
Now things are getting exciting.
Kikyo, I greatly appreciate another recipe potion right about now.
Now things are getting
Thankfully,
exciting.
its sweet spot point doesn't change because it's not one of the boss ores, but still.
Now things are getting exciting.
Alright, Bedrock Smash. There we go. Thanks, Traveler. I knocked over my volcanic stew, and the next thing I knew, I was up to my ears in ore. It's my way of saying thanks. You are free to prowl. Feel free to prowl all around the preserve. And we've unlocked our third monster settlement, full of these flaming panther jaguars. They each have their own quests, but we can progress them as when we see fit. And we can unlock it as a teleport point. And we got a love bomb from that as well. They each have their own tool shop as well. This one seems to specialize in the mercenary gear sets. Cute, haven't seen that one. You should take the quest. I think you might be able to get the Strangeling. Yeah, I know. I'm holding off on that because I'm saving it for later. For now, though, let us teleport. Let us use our teleportation gate to head back and take out that corny for the quest for mercenary. Alright, let's swap over to mercenary. And then, yeah, Cornelius back. Ooh. Yeah.
Okay, ready
And yeah, that's nice. Good old invincibility frames are always nice. Alright, the giant corny has been completed as well. Okay, that's all the mercenary quests that we need to do for Fledgling. Let us return back to our Life Master. Return back to our Life Master. There we go.
Oh, it's
Oh,
you.
it's you. If you've got the time to be yapping away with me, you've got the time to train.
Huh?
What, if you need something, spit it out already. Well, I'm here to report.
Ha!
Let me see. Let me check your progress. For completing all of the fledgling quests, we have raised our rank from fledgling all the way to apprentice.
What do you know?
Good work
You're
out
pretty
there.
good.
From today on, you're an apprentice mercenary. Thought you'd cry uncle by now, but looks like you have grit, at least.
Ha!
Here, a reward. Hurry up and take it before I change my mind. And we received our rank up rewards, an Iron Claymore. That's nice. Alright. I think that's enough mercenary to start. Let's unlock Fisher next. Because there's a reason I want to unlock Fisher right this moment.
I'm so glad to see your darling face.
All
What can
right.
I do for you?
Let's start the Fisher. This is the last of the gathering lives in the game. Walk the land with your trusty fishing rod. Just don't come home empty-handed, or you're going to be sleeping hungry. Thankfully, we won't be coming home empty-handed anytime soon. Congrats, sweetie. Your angler journey starts today. First, you gotta learn the ABCs of the angler's life. Why don't you visit the Life Master? Yep. We sure gotta visit the Life Master, that's for sure. Alright, let's head on over to the Angler Life Master, who should be in this hut right over here. Let's talk to Gramps. What is angling, you ask? A fine question. This old man has been looking for the answers his whole life.
No.
You need not answer now. A guppy like you hasn't even started their journey to find the truth. Hydration reminder. Thank you, Gooey. I think I'm gonna drink. Just a moment. Gramps? Alright. That answer lies beyond a long and winding road. Knowing that, do you still wish to learn the art of the angler? Hold on one sec, I just need to... You need not answer now. A guppy like you hasn't yet experienced the true struggle. I'm getting out of here.
I was
Wait!
joking.
Don't go! It was an act! It was all an act! I tell you, I wanted to act like a cool life master! Really? Though people call me an angler life master, I'm really nothing than an old man who loves to fish. Yep, just an old man, definitely not bearing any relation to the fisherman sage who hails from a far-off land. That is a reference to the original Life Master for Fisher in the 3DS version of Fantasy Life. The Fisherman Sage looks exactly similar to this guy, except different outfit. Yeah. Yeah. And even the starting quest is very similar, with you talking to the Angler Life Master, then you walking away, and then the Angler Life Master trying to get you back, and then you come back. And then in that one, the Angler Life Master said, almost lost you for a moment. But yeah, nice callback. But enough about that. You look like a guppy in need of my guidance. Could you tell me your name? It's Monanex.
Very well.
Monanex. A fine name. Please, just call me Gramps. But if you insist on showing more respect to your elders, I guess you can call me Mr. Gramps if you'd like. Now, on to your first test. What was your first test again? For more details, my apprentice Sardino will tell you all about it.
Farewell.
I'd wager you could find him out on the pier. Good luck. As my newest guppy, I can't wait to see what you reel in. Alright, let's continue. The Angler's Story. The Fish, Cat, and Angler. Alright, let's go see Sardino at the pier. There's a little cat over here, watching the fish. Hey there, if you're here to see me, that could mean only one thing. You want to be Gramps' apprentice. Huh? He told you to ask me? Gramps is as forgetful as ever, I see. I really like the little red fish outfit compared to the blue fish outfit. Similar fish outfits. Yeah, really nice touch. Let's start off small for now. Try catching 3 sardines around here. Once you reel them in, let me know, alright? It's fishing time. Alright, so fishing works a little differently from the original Fantasy Life. Similar to the original, you press A near a fish to hook it with your rod. You have to wait until the fish pulls down and then pull it up. But it's not really a matter of holding down the A button as it was in the original Fantasy Life. Instead, you have to, similar to mining, you gotta do it in the right direction to keep the rod steady and make sure that the fish does not let go of the rod. And then X for a power reel as well. We can't let the fish escape after all. Also, Trip can help with fishing if you're playing in local co-op. But before we get started with the fishing, I just want to grab 3 eggs as per usual. Oh, where are the eggs? There we go. 3 eggs at the start equals 1 to 2. Oh, wrong life. Let me just... Yeah. Actually, yeah. Skill board. Let's go to Fisher first. I meant to move to Angler. Yeah, Angler, not Fisher. Let's see, Angler. I do want to go down... Let's see. I do want to start by going... Let's go down the crit rate path first. That might help at least a little bit. And then I think I won't be spending any more skill points, but yeah.
Yay! We did
Where are some small fish? Yeah, these are level 2 fish shadows, so that's good that we're now level 2. So we fish right here. We set our hook
Now
down.
things are getting exciting.
wait for it to bite. Then we get a little attack off if we manage to score it in time. For now, we can only just button mash for now to reliably get the fish, but yeah, I'll show you in just a moment with this fish as well. Wait for the fish to bite.
You won't regret it.
If you get it right as it bites, like this, you get an attack, so that's a head start.
Now things are getting exciting.
Sardine. And we got another level up. Excellent. And that's our quest as well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save my skill points for now. Wow, you're already finished? Pretty impressive for a beginner. Anglers around here usually sell the fish we catch to the restaurant in the capital market. So let's get going and sell your catch right away. Fish are best while they are fresh. I mean, they can be best while they're fresh, but they're also good for cooking as well. Which is one reason why I did not take up cooking, because cooking will commonly require the fish, it might require farming for the vegetables. It did not require farming in the original Fantasy Life because it did not exist back then. But it did require you to go hunting to get some meat from the animals, like the sheep and the cow enemies, for the meat-related dishes. Anyways, let's go sell our fish to the restaurant. Hello, we're here with lots of fish for you. Our new novice here reeled them in. Here you go. Those are some mighty fine fish you have there. I look forward to seeing more of these hauls, Green Horde. Alright, 200 dosh, not bad. Excuse me. Herod? Mr. Sardino, I was looking for you. I was wondering, do you have any delish fish? Delish fish? I'm sorry, I don't have any on me. I've never seen one, let alone caught one myself. Oh, well, today's my daddy's birthday, and I wanted to make him something yummy to eat, but no one in the market is selling any. I'm sorry to say that we don't have any fish, any on hand either. We don't have any here either. Oh, she's crying. Oh no, don't cry, it's okay, we'll catch some for you. Really? Thank you so much. I'll be waiting right here. But where are we gonna find the delish fish? Oh geez, I don't even have the slightest idea where we'd find one. Wait, I got it. Gramps always tells me if you want to know about fish, just ask a feline. There's a cat in the capital that Gramps always shares his fish with. Why don't we go and ask him? Yep, sounds good. Yeah, the Fisher questline in the original Fantasy Life also involved cats. So very appropriate. Get it? Okay, I'll stop. Is this one for sure? Check this out. I've been brushing up on my cat speak. Meow meow? Meow meow meow? Meow meow. Oh, hang on. Oh, this guy is speaking utter gibberish. Since you're Gramps' apprentice, I'll throw in a fishbone just this once and speak your language. Yeah, that's funny. Go through the castle gates, then go down the stairs on the right side. You'll find a pier where you can catch delish fish. To get your claws on one, that's your best bet. But if you don't hurry, I might just go and gobble it up myself. See you cats around. You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare go eat it first. Is it just me, or did I just become fluent in cat? I think your cat may need some work in, but you got lucky there. You understood it too, Munnex. Wow. Anyways, it sounds like we have to head to the pier. Anyways, thankfully we now have a location where we can find our delish fish right under the bridge to the capital right here.
You won't regret it.
There it is. That's a huge shadow in the water. It must be a delish fish. But don't you worry. I'm gonna let you in on Gramps' secret fishing technique. So, this is what I said. If you hook a fish the moment the bobber sinks, you'll perform the counter hook to deal damage before the fish can start doing its fishy thing. So, that's a good technique to know. You can also adjust the sweet spots. Yeah, sweet spots have been added to fishing. Oh, that's timer for the crops. I'll get to it after this quest, yeah. But fishing now has sweet spots, and for boss fish, their positions will change similar to boss ore nodes and boss trees. Let's catch this delish fish. Ready? Ready as ever. Alright, special fish shadow. And
Go all out. You won't regret it.
there we go. Counter hook. We got the, there we go. Delish fish caught. Whoa, so this is the delish fish, huh? Sure looks big and healthy, and delicious too. That's why they call it a delish fish. What's that? Fish are best when they're fresh? No disagreement there. Let's get this to herring quick. Although, if it's alright with you, I'm gonna head back to the present for the moment, just so that we can get our farming stuff done real fast. It will still be pretty fresh, but the crops might not be if we take a little longer. Anyways, the crops have grown. Let's see what we have. Yeah, that's the boss carrot right over there. The giant mandrake. Let's take care of this giant mandrake first. Here we go. And yeah, I'm just using the Y button and to use our abilities that will increase the meter for now. There we go. Oh, on fire. And swapping between these two abilities. And one more should do. Spinning harvest, excellent. Crimson carrot, nearly invisible teardrop, very nice. And giant mandrakes as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna take care. Very nice. Yeah, so now I've seen the carrot one, the pumpkin one, and the onion one. Have not seen the potato one yet, but we'll get to it soon enough. And spinning harvest. And then I'll get the remaining ones here. Spinning harvest here. And upturn the earth. Nice. Alright, we're done here for now. That's all the farming I'm gonna do for now. Got a bunch of pumpkins. Squishy potatoes as well. I'll wait till all of this goes off screen. Yeah, I know. A lot of stuff that we gained through farming. What did you think? Anyways, let us now head back to Eternia Village so that we can turn in the delish fish while it's still fresh. I'm also gonna switch over to Angler. Yep, we're going on an adventure, that's for sure, Laura. Let's head on over... Oh, wait. Wrong place. I need to head to the actually need to head to the capital for the quest. My bad. But yeah, let's head on over to the capital now. Just got some water as well, so yeah, make sure to drink if you have not been drinking for a while. Wow, a delish fish. You really found one just for me. Yeah, but to be exact, Monanex is the one who caught it. Thank you so much, Monanex. This is for you. We've obtained 200 dosh. I'll share some with you once I finish preparing it. Bye-bye. See ya for now. Nothing feels better than to make someone else happy with fish you caught, don't you think? With anything you get, that's for sure. You think so too, huh? One step closer to being a proper angler. Now you just need to finish your fishing challenge. Oh no, I forgot all about it. We gotta hurry back and see Gramps. Yep, we sure gotta head back. Let's head to the Paladin Life Master. They're the closest to the guild hall and in the center of town. Yeah, Kuna. Anyways,
Go all out.
let's go
You
see
won't
Gramps
regret it.
and let him know that we caught the delish fish. That probably will suffice enough for the challenge. I'm so sorry, Gramps. We got caught up in the moment. I'm so sorry, Monanex. You were so busy helping me that you couldn't finish the first challenge. It's all my fault. No need to apologize. The challenge is complete. It is?
Very well.
You caught a rare fish all for Herod's sake, didn't you? For we who fish, there's no better deed. From the bottom of my heart, I'm proud to call you my apprentices. Gramps. Monanex, you brought great joy to Heron and her family. For your good deed, I'll grant you the rank of fledgling angler. Oh, silly me, I suppose we have to check your progress first to make it official. Well, yep, we sure are going to make it official this time. We are officially from novice to fledgling angler.
My guppy is growing up.
Once again, I hereby grant you the rank of fledgling angler. What is angling, you ask? Your lifelong journey to find the answer has just begun. And we obtained the oak rod and completed our story for the starting fisherman's quest. Starting angler's quest, rather. And with that, I'm going to change my outfit. Let's see. I think I'm going to first heart each of the outfits before I change anything. Where's the fisherman's gloves? Fisher has no gloves, so that's fine. And angler sandals. How do I want to customize? I do want to keep a default motif of the Explorer set. But yeah, how do I guess I'll just use the angler sandals. Yeah, a different change in footwear should help. But do I want to go the distance in where the anglers set like this? Sure, why not? Yeah, we're going with this. We're going with this bit of a hybrid angler style. We're still gonna wear our explorer's cap. I should craft myself a good fishing rod, though, at least so that we can get some stuff done
Go all out.
more
You won't
efficiently.
regret it.
Let's do that first. Tools. What fishing rod can craft the most efficiently right now? Okay, pine rod. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're not going to be getting to expert anytime soon. Cherry. Oak pine. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to start with the notable pine rod. Oh, we need forest. Lost fish, of course we do. In that case, I might as well go for the Go for the cherry rod, because that's probably going to be the best we can make at the moment. Yep, I'll swap cherry for this, and let's get started. Oh. And tap, great. Really need to lock in for crafting, as always. Good. Okay, that's fine. Good again. Okay, that's fine. It's still probably going to be a perfect. Yep, it's still a perfect. Top tier fine cherry rod. Alright, cherry reached level 34. And we've reached level 28 carpentry as well. Alright, let's go and change lives to Fisher real fast. I do want to get Fisher leveled a bit before we do anything else. Skill board. Yeah, we're definitely going to want to unlock the sweet spot search right about now. Yeah, this is going to help us when finding the sweet spot of the fish. Pretty much it's more similar to mining and wood cutting than it was in the original Fantasy Life. And let's equip ourselves with that cherry rod. Yeah, that's gonna help us out a lot. And for quests, we need to get excellence on the last blow of a fish, get sardines, get Tenuco fish from Eternia Village, Mysteria Cursian, koi, tuna. So we need to check out all the fishing spots as much as we can. But let's start by heading on over to the docks.
Yay!
And just double checking. Yep. There's some small fish shadows right over here.
Go all out. You won't regret it.
And oh, I pressed the wrong button. That was my fault. What's the matter? Got no friends to talk to? Well, I do have people in chat.
Now things are getting exciting.
Let's see. Come on. There we go.
Ahem.
Okay, opposite spot. There we go. Excellent. Tenuco fish. Nice. And then a small fish right over here.
Ahem.
There we go.
Go all out. You won't regret it.
Excellent. Sardine. And we've reached level 4. And we got some fish scales as
Go
well.
all out. You won't regret it.
Let's see. Gotcha.
Go all out. You
There we
won't
go.
regret it.
Excellent. Sardine. Just gonna be fishing here for a little bit until we get all the fish we need for the quest. There we go.
Ahem.
Let's see. There we go. Excellent. More Tenuco fish. Angler from Tenuco completed. We need 400, so... Let's see. Mysterian carp. There might be some more fishing spots in other areas. There we go.
Ahem.
Let's see. Excellent. Sardines. I wonder if there are some different fish shadows in different areas. Let's see. Around here. I guess we gotta go around
Yay!
to find
We
out.
did it.
There might be some different fish by the pond area. So let's go check out the pond area while we still have some time. Oop. Accidentally scared one of the fish. Yeah, you do not want to go in the water. You could not scare a
Now
fish
things are getting
previously
exciting.
because you could not jump into water, but now that you can, there's now a possibility for you to scare off the fish. Don't want to do that. There we go.
Ahem.
Also a good tip to know. Once you find the sweet spot, you don't need to lean in that spot with your with the control stick. So let's say I go here, I tap it, and you only need to move it if the sweet spot changes. Alright, crucian carp. Nice. Reached level 5.
Ahem.
Very nice. Let's see. Okay, so it's down
Now
here
things
for
are
its sweet
getting
spot. Excellent. Wisteria
Ahem.
Crucian. Angler's first steps. And
Ahem.
there we go. Okay. Around here. Okay, so it's a diagonal.
Ahem.
So I think... Oh. Okay, so that's just a sweets. Okay,
Ahem.
let's see. Give it your all. Okay, up,
Ahem.
down, left. Okay, that's just sweet again. Might take a bit to get used to getting excellence. Let's see.
Ahem.
There we go.
Now things are getting exciting.
Let's try this way. There we go. Excellent. Okay, let's see. Quests. Wisteria Carp. The rest of these are in the capital of Capital City, so yeah. However, we do have enough to get to the next rank right now if we wanted to. So I think I'm gonna do that real fast so that we can unlock some important areas of the skill tree to help us out. Welcome, friend. Have you ever heard of an Eternian flying fish? I'd love to catch one myself someday.
What is it?
Well then, what is it? Well then, my guppy, what is it? I'm here to report. Shall we take a look at your progress? This should be enough. Yep, that is definitely enough to rank us up from fledgling to apprentice. With a little to spare.
My guppy is growing up.
From this day forward, you are an apprentice angler. You're beginning to understand the true joy of fishing now. Gramps sees how hard you're working, Guppy. Here, take this. For our efforts, we get ourselves a pine rod from that. And in terms of the skill tree, I believe there's a branch that's unlocked from apprentice. Yeah, this is our special skill, but we don't have enough to unlock it quite yet. We also have, let's see, sweet spot, charge attack as well, but we need more points to unlock that. Let's head over to the capital area to do some fishing around there. We're probably going to be able to get a lot more stuff there. Alright. Hydration reminder, thank you, Gooey. If you have not gotten anything to drink yet, make sure to get some water. It's good for your body and your mind. And your voice, if you talk a lot like me. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so the fish was in a different spot this time,
Now
so
things are getting
let's
exciting.
see. And there we go.
Getting exciting.
Let's see. Nothing here. Maybe something in a
Go
diagonal.
all out.
Yep,
You won't regret
it's
it.
right here. Come on. Yeah, kind of hard. And excellent. Yeah, we do need to unlock our charge attack, so we might as well stay here a little bit to do some fishing.
Now things are getting exciting.
Let's see. 1, 2. There we go. The timing on getting the counter hooks is a lot. It's a lot more generous than in other games in the series. The other entry, to be precise. Mysterian Koi, and we got another level up. Nice. Let's see. Small fish
Now
right
things
here.
are getting exciting. Ahem.
Let's see. It's the opposite end, probably.
Ahem.
Hello. Yumikas, hello! Welcome to the stream! I hope your day is going well, and thank you so much for following! Oh boy. How's your day going? Let me just give you a quick shout out real fast. Shout out. Yumikas. Yumikas is an amazing artist. She did some art for me, like a art redeem for me as a foundation member from Reverse 1999. It's going good. How are you going? How's it going? It's going good, Yumi. But yeah, Yumi did some redeem art for me as a Reverse 1999 foundation member. I've also collabed with her as she started Reverse 1999. We did the first 2 story chapters so far, and we also did
Now
the
things are getting
2.3 event,
exciting.
the London Dawning, when it was still around. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by, Yumi. Yeah, my day's going well.
Now things are getting
As I'm
exciting.
doing some fishing, now that might be a good time to discuss about what I was going to discuss about earlier in the stream. I might have mentioned it to you, but for everyone else's sake, I'm just gonna talk about yesterday. Like, there was a power outage yesterday, but more importantly, yesterday was the Donkey Kong Bonanza Direct. And it was crazy. It was officially revealed that Pauline was going to be in the game, and not just something you'd find at the end. She'd be a real big part of Donkey Kong's journey through the game. And it's amazing. Her dialogue is fully voice acted. Oof, sorry about the outage, yeah.
Now things are
Don't
getting
worry, I'm
exciting.
fine though. And it wasn't unexpected. I knew it was gonna happen. But one disadvantage of the power outage is because the power went out. Pauline looks adorable in the new DK. Yeah, she does. She really does. And I bet one of the reasons why the Mario Kart World devs decided to only give Pauline and Donkey Kong one costume instead of more than one costume is because they're probably going to give them new costumes to cross-promote DK Bonanza as well. So yeah, that's something I'm looking forward to when I eventually get the game, of course, because Mario Kart World is $80, and I don't even have a Switch 1 anyway, so I'm probably going to wait till holiday seasons to get a Switch 2. But when I do get a Switch 2, DK Bonanza is going to be one of the games I get at launch. You can bet your bananas on that. Anyways, where else can we fish?
Yay! We
I'm
did it.
trying to do some fishing to get some of the skills. Let's see. Quests. I gotta use... One of them is to get excellent with 10 fish. Catch fish in Faraway Island. I do need to get my charge attack, so... There's some fish right over here. Let's see, do I have enough for the charge attack right now? Come on. No, that requires 10, so we're gonna need to catch a few more fish and get some more levels in order to get the charge attack. Okay. There we go. That's fair. I'm gonna wait on the Switch 2 for
Go
now.
all out. You
But,
won't regret it.
but already they're announcing a lot of games. Yeah, Nintendo's going all out with this. Alright. And
Go all out.
there we
You
go.
won't regret it.
Mysterian Carp. Alright. Any more fish gonna spawn in the area? Yeah. There's a big
Go all
fish
out.
shadow.
You won't
Ooh.
regret it.
I wonder what it's gonna be. Come on. Gotcha.
Ahem.
Let's see. There's the opposite end. How's Fantasy Life going? It's going well, that's for sure.
You won't regret it.
And excellent. Yeah. I'll show you. I've gotten Mercenary previously, and I just got Angler as well. And then I've got a bunch of my other lives at Expert rank as well. I'm leveling Fisher because that's the last of my Gathering lives that I need to level
Now things are
to
getting exciting.
really be efficient in the multiplayer stuff. Specifically, the grottos, the randomized dungeons of Fantasy Life. Let's see. Opposite end. And nice, kind of like Final Fantasy
Go all
14.
out. You
Yeah,
won't regret
think of it like the deep dungeons from Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, think of the grottos kind of like that. Semi-randomized dungeons with endgame bosses, or rather, endgame nodes, like, not endgame bosses, but like, there's a final boss at the end of it. Let's see, is there anything on the beach to fish? Ooh, a big fish shadow on the beach.
Okay, ready to rumble.
Let's do some fishing on the beach. Here we go. Let's see. Somewhere? Makes sense. And excellent. Tuna. And we leveled up. Oh, still not enough. We're gonna need to level a little bit more to get the charge attack. This big fish should be good. Let's see. Just one more skill point. There we go.
Go all out. You won't regret it.
It's really different though, because you have to just... It's just, you see the wheel, so you just need to... And there we go. Excellent. We caught ourselves a tuna. You know what they say,
Excuse me.
you can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. Sorry, I couldn't help myself that time. The fish-related puns just swim by themselves. Let's see. There we go. And excellent. Puffer fish already. Okay. Next, big fish shadow right here.
Now things are getting exciting.
And come on, big fish. Come on, Mr. Big Fish. There we go. Yeah, I really like fishing. I didn't think I was gonna like it as much, but no, I actually like it a
Go all
lot.
out. You won't regret it.
And yep, up here. And excellent. Another tuna.
Getting exciting.
And we finally have enough skill points to unlock the charge attack, the rod pull. Nice catch complete. And now, yes, I believe we don't have a quest to use our charge attack, it seems. So yeah, we're just gonna be catching some fish around here until
Now
we
things
get
are getting exciting.
some more points. There we
Go all
go.
out. You won't regret it.
Let's see. Okay, so it's here.
Go all out.
And rod pull. Another pufferfish. Poisonous fish quest complete. Only quest that remains is to catch the fish from faraway island. Let's see. I do want to try and get one more level before we head to the to faraway island and complete that portion of the quest. All right. Let's see. Okay, so it's down here, and oh, excellent. Tinuco fish.
Let's do this. There.
Let's just take these enemies out here.
That wasn't so bad.
I gotta change my combat class. Yeah, I should change my combat class to something, yeah, Paladin. I'll change it to that for now. And then there should be some higher leveled fish in the area that I can use to level quickly. Yeah, probably something by the coast area. Yeah. Yeah, there should be some bigger fish, or at least higher level fish. Oh, hello, I did not see you earlier. HP potions, alright, that's nice. Okay,
Go all out. You won't regret it.
let's... And... 1, 2... There we go. Hold on. There's a sweet spot. Okay, just sweet. I like your overlay. How do you have the little chat people walking around, walking at the bottom of the screen? That is via Stream Avatars. It's a program that you have to pay for, but it's very much worth it to have those little avatars appear on the screen. And by the way, some of these overlays, like the gold bar, the gold outline over my stream, and the background specifically,
Go all out.
that was provided by the official Fantasy Life team for streamers such as myself who are streaming the game. So yeah, that's very nice that they gave these free stream assets for those streaming like myself. Oh,
Go all out.
alright. Nice, excellent. And level 10. But yeah, you do have to follow their guidelines when using it for streaming the game. And that includes not streaming past Chapter 7, including the ending of the game. So I gotta be careful not to do that. And we have enough to get High and Dry, our special. Alright. Now let's head to Faraway Island. Let's see if we can do some fishing there. Oof, yeah, fair, yeah. I only plan on streaming up to Chapter 6 of the game. That's why I'm doing a little bit of life leveling. I'm trying to get as much as I can out of this game as I can humanly possible. I'm trying to get as much out of this game as I can. Alright. Let's see. There's a sweet spot right here.
Now things are getting exciting.
And rod pull. Excellent. A level 15 sardine. That gave us an instant level up from that. There's another. Yeah.
Now things
This
are
is going to be a really good way to get some levels. Let's see. Nothing here. Let's see. There's a sweet spot right over here. And rod pull. That's another level up. And fish scales and an inventor's flask. Nice.
Now things are getting exciting.
Alright. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Bam.
You won't regret
Let's see. Sweet spots are right down here. And then once you get the sweet spot, the rod's probably never gonna break. Rod pull. Excellent.
it. Go all out. You won't regret it.
Alright, so one more should get us at least another level. Okay, no fish are spawning from this area at the very least.
Yay!
But there are some roosters over there that we can get to. I think. Yeah. I do see some fish over here. But we have to cross the bridge to get there first. And there are also some enemies over here so that we gotta take out as well. Let's see. Alright. Nice.
That wasn't so bad.
But not too big of a deal. Let's see if we can get some more fish before we get to the multiplayer. Let's see. Over here.
Ahem.
Yeah, that's probably the sweet spot. Oop. Yep. And our special high and dry. Sardine. And level 13. Alright. Let's check our skill board. Adept will... What's going to unlock at the Adept rank? I want to make sure I can get to that. Oh, that unlocks an apprentice, so... I do want to start investing in the XP nodes now to help us boost our leveling experience. This is also why I'm going to boost in Fishing Plus as well. Yep. More XP, more levels. And more levels, more skill points. Simple as that. Ooh, a big fish shadow. There we go. Let's see. Sweet spot is directly below. I said directly below. And rod pull. Level 14 already. Okay. All right.
Go all out. You won't regret it.
Let's... Gonna lurk for a bit. Thank you so much for the stream and the shadow. Good luck with the game. Thank you so much, Yumi. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have a nice rest of your day. We're just gonna be fishing here for a little longer. Let's see. Rod pull. Blow up trout. That's a new fish. Alright, angler from far away has been completed. Thank you so much. Have a good one. You too, Yumi. You too. Alright, faraway sweet fish. Plains lordfish is one we need to get as well. So I might as well go out of my way to do some fishing here. Small fish shadow. Yeah. We're just gonna be doing some fishing.
You won't regret it.
Gotcha.
Go
Oops.
all out. You won't regret it.
Let's see. It's a sweet spot. There's the sweet spot.
Now things are getting exciting.
And rod pull. Excellent. Pufferfish. Yeah, we're really gaining those levels right now. And that's thanks to our companions and the tools that we have as well. Oops. Let's see. Not here. Is it? No. There it is.
Now things are getting exciting.
And rod pull. Lull up trout. And level 15. Alright.
Ahem.
Give it your all. Yep, we're definitely giving it our all, Kikyo. Alright. Our
Go
special
all
is
out.
ready.
You won't regret it.
Sweet spot is down here, though. And high and dry. Lull up trout. Alright. Let's see. No fish over here. Any other fish around the area that we can do? Because I do want to get some levels. Okay, with the skill points we have, let's invest some of them into the XP portion of the tree. Let's see if I can make the fishery spawn by heading inside a building and heading outside again. Just to get at least one more level in before we head on over to the island region, the sea beach area region, to do some fishing there. Let's see. Nope, it doesn't look like that at least. Alright, in that case, let us head on over. Yeah. We're gonna head to the Tropica Isles because there might be some better fish for us to do some fishing levels on. Alright, here we are. And sure enough, there are some fish right outside the town. That's gonna be pretty handy.
Yay! We did it!
Yep, we did it indeed. Let's head on over here. How high of a level are the fish around here? Level 20, okay. So we should be fine with the gear that we have.
Now things are getting exciting!
Alright. Let's see, gotta find the sweet spot. There's a sweet spot.
Ahem.
Come on. And rod pull. Excellent. Flying fish. There's a cat right here. Did not mean to do that. Another small
Go all
fish
out.
shadow right
You
over
won't
here.
regret it.
Yeah, I can feel the rumble of the controller whenever the fish nibbles or bites. So that definitely helps me with catching the fish. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, this is gonna be easy for sure.
Now
And rod pull. Clownfish. Nice, that's a new fish. And we got to level 16. Alright, let's see if we have enough skill points to put into. Yes, we do. XP plus is going to be very useful. Now we need 8 each. So we're not going to be able to get another level for 2 more levels, so I think I'm going to do some small fish stuff over here before we
Now things are getting
tackle the big
exciting.
fish to see if we can get a couple more levels under our belt. There we go.
Now things are getting exciting!
Not here. Sweet spot's gotta be somewhere, though. There's a sweet
Go
spot.
all out. You won't regret it.
Yep. It's very easy to get the sweet spot. High and dry. Yeah, it's very easy to kiss fish. Those are some luscious lips, if I do say so myself. For a fish. Let's see.
Ahem.
There's a big fish here. Let's see if we can catch it. There we go.
You won't regret it.
Let's see. Sweet spot. There we go.
Go all out.
Wrong
You
spot.
won't
There we go.
regret it.
Yep, this fish is no match once we found its sweet spot. And rod pull.
Go all
Excellent.
out. You won't regret it.
Angelfish. Now that's an angelic catch if I didn't say so myself. If I do say so myself. Let's see. Let's see what this big fish is.
Now things are getting exciting.
And there we go.
Now things are getting exciting.
It's directly below, which is a sweet spot for that one. Alright, we're almost there. And rod pull.
Here, take this.
Thank you for the SP potion, but I don't think it was needed. Tropica Bream. Nice. GQ's bond has been strengthened. Any more fish in the area? Just a small fish shadow. That's
Go all
fine.
out. You won't regret it.
Bond with Orlando has also increased. Let's see.
Go all out. You won't regret it.
Yep, I am going all out with these fish.
Now things are getting exciting.
High and dry. Another kissy fish. Level 18. I don't think that's going to be enough. Actually, that is enough to put one into the XP up tree. Excellent.
Excuse me.
Let's see. There is one more fishing spot right over here. Hopefully we'll get to level
Now
20
things are
soon.
getting exciting.
1, 2, 3. There we go. Yeah, fishing is easier than I expected. It does have some depth, but not too much that you need to worry about it a lot. Yep. Almost got it. And rod pull.
You won't regret it.
Tropica Bream. Yeah, very nice. Fish should spawn again, and yep, there is another small fish.
Now things are getting exciting.
Which of the gathering lives do you like, for those who are playing the game and who are in chat?
Now
Which
things
one
are
of these
getting
4
exciting.
gathering lives is your favorite out of them all? Mining, woodcutting, angler, or farming? I personally like mining just because I'm more of a blacksmith sword person,
Now things
but
are getting
fishing's
exciting.
gameplay is solid as well. They're all winners in my eyes. Alright, flying fish. And level up to level 19. Is that enough to put into the XP? Okay, one more level and that should be enough to get the XP up.
Now things are getting exciting.
Alright. And there we
Now
go.
things are getting exciting.
Let's see.
Now things are
There we
getting
go.
exciting.
And fishing. And rod pull. Flying fish again. Okay, I think that's all the fish we can catch in this area at the moment. Oh wait, there are 2 more up there, of course. This is a fishing village. Why wouldn't I expect there to be a lot of fish in the area to catch? Hydration reminder. Thank you, Gooey. If you have not gotten something to drink, make sure to drink something, whether it be water or something else to keep you hydrated. Water is good for your body, your mind, and your voice if you're talking a lot like me. Alright.
Ahem.
I'm back. Let's just see if we can catch this big fish. I'm just having a lot of fun with fishing. There we go. Let's see. Is it a diagonal?
Go all out.
Okay, it is
You won't
diagonal.
regret it.
Now we just need to just pull up the rod until high and dry. Excellent. Another angelfish.
Ahem.
Yep, we're giving it our all, that's for certain.
Ahem.
Let's see. Yep,
Ahem.
now we can just spam the rod until we get it close enough that we can actually use our rod pull. And speaking of which,
You won't regret it.
rod pull. There we go. And level 20. Oh, level 20. All right. That's all of the easy XP nodes right off the bat. I'm going to, let's see. I think I'm going to put some points into SP just to make things a little easier for myself later on down the line. The fishing line. No fish over here. Oh, there is one more fish.
Now things
Usually,
are getting exciting.
fish will respawn up to 3 times. That's what I've been noticing. Gotcha.
Now things are getting exciting.
Let's see. There we go. Yeah, very easy fishing right here.
Ahem.
Rod pull. Okay, moving on to this area, a level 21 big fish shadow right over here.
Ahem.
Okay. One. Gotcha.
Go all out.
Let's see.
You won't regret it.
So it's the opposite end. Our special is ready. Just going to use this until... And then, high and dry! Angelfish. Nice. Level 21. Yeah, we're leveling really fast with this method. Another big fish shadow. Doesn't look much of a shadow, more of you can see the fish a little bit from the water. Gotcha.
Go all out. You won't regret it.
Let's see. There's the sweet spot. Yeah, this is something I could probably do. With the exception of the boss lordfish, I could do this. I could talk about stuff while fishing and not have to worry about losing focus. Speaking of which, that was the main stat of the angler and chef in the original Fantasy Life. So yeah, that was... I did mean focus
Now things
as
are
a
getting
pun.
exciting.
Let's see, 1, 2, gotcha. And there we go.
Go all out. You won't regret it.
And rod pull. Excellent. Alright. Okay. It seems we got all the fish in the area for now. What other quests do we have to clear to get to Adept? Faraway Sweetfish. Golden Koi. Parasol Fish. Green Fish. Plains Lordfish. I know where the Lordfish is, so... Let's travel to Faraway Island. Yeah, let's head to Lullup Forest and see if we can get ourselves some fish. Yes, there's some fish right over here. The Lord fish, however, where is it? No, it isn't in this area. No, there aren't a lot of fish in this neck of the woods. So, that must mean they must be in this area of the woods. Yeah, I probably went to the wrong area. They're probably in the Lullup Forest. Yes. There is some fishing areas right down here. Yes, there are some fish right over there.
Go all out.
Past
You
the
won't
green
regret
dragon, I believe. So we're just gonna be running for the most part. Yeah, look at all the enemies sleeping out. Let's see, here we go. We're moving towards our destination.
Okay, ready to rumble.
We're not wanting to fight you. We're just gonna
Okay,
keep
ready to
running
rumble.
past this area right here. And then down south.
Let's do this.
No, wait. And you can't get past this stump. Pretty sure I stumped you right now. Alright, and now we can fish in peace. And there is the Lord
Go
fish
all out.
right
You
over
won't
there.
regret it.
There we go. Okay.
Ahem.
Sweet spot's directly downwards, I believe. There we go.
Go all out. You won't regret it.
High and dry.
Ahem.
Golden koi. Alright. Fish should spawn again. A big fish
Now
shadow
things
this
are getting
time.
exciting.
Alright. Let's see what we're getting this time. Counter hook. Let's see. Where's the sweet spot? Okay, so it's directly
Now things are
parallel.
getting exciting.
And rod pull.
Now things are getting exciting.
Another set of golden koi. Quite the bright carp indeed.
Go all out. You won't
Not
regret
too
it.
many fish that we need to get for the quest now. Helps that I have allies cheering me on. Alright. And
Now
rod
things are getting
pull.
exciting.
Green fish. Let's see, which fish do we need for the quest? Only faraway sweet fish and parasol fish. And then one more green fish. And let's see. I might need to use the ginormous gate to get these fish to respawn quickly.
Now things are getting exciting.
And rod pull. Parasol fish at
Now
last.
things are getting exciting.
Okay. Hopefully we'll be able to get most of the fish that we need. There we go. Let's see. directly downwards. And rod pull. Alright. Green machine complete. Yeah, it's spawning one more
Go all
time.
out. You won't regret it.
And
Go all out. You won't regret it.
see, there we go. There's a sweet spot. High and dry.
Now things are
Roll up trout. And that Lordfish is level 25, though. Sure, we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Now, Lordfish will change her sweet spot, so we gotta be extra careful with this and lock in. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Let's see.
Go all out. You won't
We
regret it.
found the sweet spot right away. Rod pull. Okay, their sweet spot is changing, so yeah. Rod pull. Okay, they're changing their sweet spot. Where is it?
Go all out. You won't regret it.
Let's see. Okay, so it's right around here. Okay, their sweet spot's regenerating again. Let's see. Where's the sweet spot? And rod pull. Excellent. And there's the forest Lordfish for ya. Level 24, 2 Lordfish. And a cherry rod on top. Okay, that should be most of the fish, except for a couple. Oh, that was a plains Lordfish I needed to catch, not the forest Lordfish. Well, never mind then. Alright, let's just use the teleport gate to head back to ginormous and then return back here to catch the remaining fish that we need. Just a quick hi-bye to this group of fiery panthers.
splendid, splendid.
And now it's daytime again.
Ahem.
It's gotta take time for that boss fish to respawn. Let's see. Sweet spot somewhere around. There it is. And rod pull. Excellent. Parasol fish. That should complete the parasol fish quest. Beneath the sunlit trees. Alright, big
Go
fish
all
shadow.
out. You won't regret it.
And there we go. Down here somewhere. Okay, so the sweet spot's right here.
Now things are getting exciting.
And now's the time to use high and dry.
Now things are
Alright.
exciting.
Excellent. One more time the fish will spawn.
Ahem.
Alright. One, two. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, it's right here.
Now things are getting
Here we
exciting.
go. And rod pull.
Ahem.
And we've reached level 25 already, just from doing some fishing.
Now things are getting exciting.
Alright. Let's see. So where's the sweet spot?
Go all out.
You know, this might give me some insights on how mining sweet spots work, because there are 3 nodes in between each of the cardinal directions. For fishing, at least. so it might work on a similar basis.
Ahem.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. There you go. There's the sweet spot. All we do is just pull here. And rod pull. Golden koi.
Exciting.
We just need... How many more forest fish do we need? Faraway sweet fish in Lullaby Forest. I'll try one more time here, but if not, we'll just go for the lure fish in the plains area and come back here another time. Let's see.
Ahem.
Oh. And rod pull.
Ahem.
Okay, green fish. So it probably doesn't spawn in this area, so for now, let's go and let's see. Yes. Let's head back to the capital area. Yes. Banana Cave. Let's go find that plains swordfish. Alright. Okay, let's see. Where is the lordfish? That must be the lordfish, if it's so early in the cave.
Yes, we did it.
Let's see. Is it the lordfish? Is that indeed the lordfish we're looking for? Yes, it is indeed the lordfish we're looking for. Thankfully, no enemies are nearby, so I won't get interrupted from fishing.
Ahem.
And it's only level 12, so it should be pretty easy.
Ahem.
1, 2, 3, 4. There we go.
Ahem.
Let's see. Sweet spot, where are you? Okay. Okay. Let's see.
Now things are getting exciting.
There's a sweet spot. Nice. Plains lordfish. Catch the plains lordfish. We did not need to get an excellent on that. We just needed to catch one of them. So with that, let us head back to our life master and report in what we have so far. Hopefully that will be enough.
Well, what is it?
Shall we take a look at your progress? Indeed. Wolf is here, Wolf. Welcome, Wolf. I hope your day's going well. We're just doing some fantasy life. We unlocked Mercenary, and now we've done Fisher, and we've ranked it up from Novice to Fledgling to Apprentice, all the way to Adept rank. Yeah, we're just unlocking the remaining lives.
My guppy is growing up.
From this day forward, you are an Adept Angler. Just keep up your efforts, and one day, you might just grace the cover of Riverian Anglers Monthly. Wolf is good, just was busy with stuff. That's fine. Do what you need to do if you have to take care of it, Wolf. Perhaps sees how hard you're working, Guppy. Here, take this. We received our rank up reward, which is a cherry rod, along with the new gear for reaching Adept rank. Yeah, I really love the new Adept gear that you get. So we are going to equip this new Adept rank gear now. This will boost our defense further. Let's see. Yep. And do we get... Yep. This is the Big Catch gloves as well. Big Catch pants. Big Catch shoes. Look very similar to the hunter sandals as well. Oh, yeah, I started this already. And no scarf, though. I'll equip the backpack for extra defense. But now I'm going to equip the big catch set as well. Let's see. Where's it? Big catch. And then just swap out the angler stuff for the... I do like the big catch set a lot. Really goes from a fish all the way to a shark. Yeah, that's very nice touch. And then... where's the big catch sandals? Yep, here it is. Here it is, big catch sandals. And with that, I'm just gonna check on something real fast. I'll be right back if you don't mind. Okay, I am back. I'm waiting for something to happen. I'm waiting to see if something's going to work out today. But if not, it's fine if it doesn't work out. I've gotten Bishop all the gathering and one combat class, which means I can theoretically do the multiplayer, but I'm just looking for people who I can do multiplayer with. So I sent a message to someone. I'm hoping they'll get back soon. Anyways, while we're waiting, let me just start on some more lives in the meantime.
I'm so glad to see your daughter. What can I do for you?
Alright, Auntie Anne, let's move on to the final combat life, the Magician. Imagine all your problems solved by the power of magic. As long as you have your staff, the only limit is your imagination. Alright, let's get started. We've started the Magician life. Congrats, sweetie. Your magician journey starts today. First, you gotta learn the ABCs of the magician life. Why don't you go visit the master? Indeed, let's go visit the master, but before we do... Actually... Yeah, no, I'm gonna leave everything as is for now. Hold on one second, I've got a message. Hold up. Let's see. Okay, give me 1 second. Alright, just as I thought I'd be able to start the magician life. Yeah, we're gonna have to hold off on that for now.
You won't regret it.
Now, I'm going to head on over back to our island base. Whoops. Sorry, I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm gonna move back to the base camp. I'm going to be working out some stuff. And I'll be right back. Yes, I'm gonna just go into the guild hall real fast. And then I'll be right back again while I work out some stuff. Anyways, I'll see you back here in just a moment. And we're back. It seems like we're going to be able to do some multiplayer after all, so hold on to your hats. So, I've worked it out, so I'll be hosting the room this time.
Nice to see ya.
Alright, Polo has some stuff to buy in multiplayer, so I am going to, let's see, I'll stock up on... Yeah, let's stock up on these for now.
Need something from Polo?
Alright, that should be
Well,
it. Let me, in the item wheels, let's set these to, let's see, how do I set an item to the, register to the bag. I'll register it to this. That should be easy enough. And then let's set up a multiplayer session. This is not going to be for the chat yet. I have two other people who are going to be joining me this time, fellow streamer friends. So let's get started. Welcome, welcome. What can Colm do for you today? Let's get started with the online play. Alright, so when you start online play, you'll begin online communication. And it will be interrupted if the device enters sleep mode or the game is not in focus. So that's something you've got to keep in mind. But with that said, let's get started. Thank you for the hydration reminder, GUI. Alright, so we can either recruit members or head out to someone else's multiplayer session. In this case, I will be recruiting members since I'll be hosting. So recruiting is basically you're the host, heading out is basically you're visiting a host's world. So let's recruit some members. We can set our destination that we want to go to. Oh, I forgot. We need to unlock a feature first. So, yeah, let me do that before we continue. So, let's get our sapling planted. Yeah, this is the dungeon sapling. Alright. Now we can explore the treasure groves. And of course, that's going to complete another bulletin board quest right here. But let's head inside and start the multiplayer officially.
Welcome!
Alright, let's set up the online play for real this time. Let's recruit members. We can now set our location to the Grove. This is always timed, but groves are timed anyway, so yeah, it's probably for the best. We can set the time of day we want our friends to visit, any required lives, any required levels you want to set, but Big Beak being level 25... Let's see, Island Grove. And then set the required level, comment, and we can also set keywords, a password to lock other people out, and which platforms we allow other platforms, yes. Any required level. I'm not going to put any requirements here for now. I'll be recruiting in the meantime. And then I am going to... I'll let you know when I'm all set. I'll be back on another break, but when we're back, we'll be in multiplayer officially. Alright, be right back, everyone. And we're back, everyone. As you can see, we have some friends. And to allow them to see who we are, I'm going to first change the stream title. And Fujitech, let's go.
Hello.
A little scuff never hurts. Okay, let me just shrink this a little bit. Chat might be blocked by this, the stream avatars, but not too big of a deal. All right, everyone. And Arya Drorix, could you introduce yourself for the viewers in my chat?
Well, I'm Droxus. I'm a video reviewer, and this here is my good friend Elliot. And we play this a lot. We've been hooked on this ever since it came out. We've been playing a little longer today. Yeah, I play a lot of different things. We play a lot of different stuff together.
Yeah, let me just give both of you, let's see if I can give a shout out in a shared chat. Because
Yeah, because RPGX is not supported with it just yet.
yeah, this is all new to me, so give me a second. So is it, so how does this work? Yeah, this is all new, so
So one way of doing it is...
oh, there's a join button.
Yeah, there's that too.
All right, let's see if this will work. Yeah, get started. There we go. Let me just mute my audio.
Yeah.
And turn the my mic off so that... Alright, for those of you in my chat, can you hear Arya and Drox clearly? Yeah, just let me know if you have any audio troubles here. But yeah, we're going to be doing some treasure groves, because that's one of the features we can do in multiplayer, and I feel like it's best suited for multiplayer as well. And from what I hear, treasure groves are a very good way to level up your lives, specifically the combat and gathering lives. Alright, so let me swap over to Mercenary. I have that I acquired that recently, so my highest leveled life right now, let's see. Mining is my highest level of the gathering and overall. Paladin is my third highest. Hunter, oddly enough, is my second highest. Yep, this is a collab stream now, Wolf. Yeah, can you hear them clearly? Also, you can now use the greeting. You can use greetings now. I didn't mention it earlier, but you can use these nice little stickers. Okay, who are the other two? Arya, Drox, could you introduce yourself again? Sorry, I think Wolf, one of my regular chatters, missed it. Yeah, sorry, Wolf. Sorry, was eating dinner. No worries, mine, Wolf. No worries. Anyways. Alright, whenever you're ready, let's head outside and let's go into the treasure groves. That's fine. By the way, Arya was kind enough to give me a weapon. The Knight's Oath. This is seemingly an endgame shield, so thank you so much, Arya, for the weapon. I will put this to very good use. And I've been using the borrowed shield look for the Explorer outfit, but just for this, I think I'm gonna start using the Knight's Oath from this point onwards, so thank you so much, Arya. Well, this is very neat. Anyways, this is my island so far. I have a little road right here. And this is my house. So far, the only residents I have are my two carpenters, Kunugi and Cherry, right here.
I always feel very foolish when I didn't solve the story. I'm gonna get around to that more. I just have a couple of houses just haven't assigned to me yet.
Yeah. Trouble is the ramps. The ramps take a lot of space. I was hoping it would just be like a stairwell, like a 1x1, or 2x2 even, but it's a 3x5. So, kind of tricky to work around. Anyways, eventually I'm gonna build a bridge over to my farm area right over here. Oh, congrats on reaching level 71, Arya! Okay, Wolf can hear the other two now. Okay, good. Let me know if you have any trouble hearing anybody. But yeah, I'm going with a challenge where I'm receiving another gift. Alright, I got another gift. I'm guessing this is the sword counterpart, or... Oh, this is for my mercenary. Oh, this is Wolf's Fang. This is Fang's signature weapon. Yeah, thank you so much, Arya. I'll put this to good use. Definitely am gonna put this to good use. Alright, Arya. Yeah, so... Yeah, Wolf was having trouble hearing them. I'm on the next stream, so Wolf opened up one of the other two streams. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Alright, Arya, you're ready? I'm gonna be making Mercenary my primary life, so I'm gonna have to wait a little bit to be leveled up a little bit before because my armor is decently good. I currently have the Merfolk armor set, but it's not exactly the best, so I'm gonna have to rely on you guys for combat early on unless I use Paladin, if that's alright. Yeah, I'll handle any of the mining stuff. Alright, so... Let's check the status of the treasure grove real fast. So treasure groves, how they work is there are a bunch of nodes you can do, but you can't. You start in the present and you slowly unlock nodes as you progress until you reach the end boss of a node, which in this case this is a level 25 Big Beak, but we're fighting at 100 years ago. So, and it is an hour time limit per session, so you gotta plan a little carefully. And there are fishing, there are farming, and there are mining and botany nodes, so you can't just do... you have to always have them ready when you're doing a treasure grove. Alright, so are we ready to begin? Alright, let's head out.
Oh.
Yep, here we go. Alright, let's get started. Yes, so it's up to me. So, you want to go to the left or to the right? Oh, it seems we can only go... I can only go left at the moment, so... Actually, hold on. How do I connect? Oh yeah, let's move to the left to start. Let's not dilly-dally any longer. We're on the clock. Oh. Is this a glitched room? How do we get out?
Don't know, but I've got to do this. What is happening?
Alright. Oh no. Hello, Alust. I hope your day's going well. Oh yeah. Looks like I'm gonna have to reset the expedition. I'm sorry. I heard of this glitch before, but I never actually seen it until now. Sadly. Alright. Don't worry, I don't think the tree will... How... Oh, wait. I don't have any treasure saplings, check status. Alright. If we're all... Let's try this again. Let's go the other way. Drorix?
I'm still here.
Arya, is everything alright on your end? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard of that glitch before, but this is the first time I'm seeing it, so... If... Alright, let me just double check that I'm still recruiting. Sorry, Arya. It's kind of hard to hear. Thanks for the hugs, Wolf. Yes, that's one of the main selling points, though. You can cross-play in multiplayer with not only those from PC, but also Switch, Switch 2, Xbox, and PlayStation as well. Yeah, the game does have cross-play, Mindwolf. Hold on, let me just lower my game volume so I can hear you a little bit. Yeah, so rebooting might be a way to fix that glitch in the treasure grove. Alright. So Drorix is a demon. Why is Arya Callisto a Foxo? Not just any Foxo, she's a Kitsune. Yeah, that's her lore. Stream Elements gave me a hydration reminder, so make sure if you have not gotten any water already, make sure to get some water. Alright, so here's what the plan is. Why do I end the multiplayer session for now? I'll restart the game, and hopefully that will fix any issues. Yeah, because I don't want that void of nothingness appearing. Oh, Arya. Let's give this a try one more time, and if it doesn't work, I'll restart and we'll try it a third time. Alright, Arya, welcome back. Alright, Arya is ready. Drorix. Drorix, oh. Drox, sorry. Droxix. Oh, Trip is here even. Gotcha. Yeah, that's good to know. Although you don't... Yeah. Although when you're gathering stuff on others' islands, you don't have the robot to help you gather them for you. Yeah, but it is useful to be able to gather stuff from others' islands, like the Celestius gifts. Alright. Is everyone ready? Let's give this another go, and if it doesn't work, I'm gonna restart my game and we'll see if that fixes the problem. Yeah. Unfortunately, I only have one tree at the moment, so... or another plant branch. I don't know if those can be gifted. And I don't know if you can gain those from Ginormosia in multiplayer. Because I know Dawn sells them, but I don't think Dawn shows up in the multiplayer session from Ginormosia. Yes, in the open world by the mimics, yes. So they can be dropped in multiplayer by the mimics, so we might need to do some mimic hunting in the Ginormosia before we do anything else. Probably from all the multiplayer sessions. Wolf got Gotham Knights today because it's on sale on the PlayStation Store. Ah, nice. I always like a good sale. Oh, I'm receiving... Oh, that must be 10 of them. Thank you so much, Aria. Alright, let's replant it and see if the gotcha's luckier on us this time. Alright, Treasure Grove is updated. Thank goodness. I think the problem's solved. Alright, this time it's a farming node this time. With the end node at the end of it. A level 25 Great Spirit Radish. Radishing, I know. Alright, we're all ready to go?
Oh,
Yeah, it's only 20 bucks and it's a deluxe version. Nice, nice. Alright. Let's head out. Alright, so I'll be following the branches so we avoid any of the glitched dungeon problems. Alright, so first is a farming node 10 years into the past. It's the left branch. Alright. Wow, I'm leveling up like crazy. Alright. Let me join in. Upturn the earth. There we go. There's a level up right over there. There's another level up. Already level 12. There's another farming area right over here. Alright, there are some enemies right over here. Level 13. I'll just stay away from the enemies until I get to a higher level. Alright, there's some more farming nodes right here. Upturn the earth. And spinning harvest. Lots of spinning harvests right here. Well, there go the harvests. What a strange goddess statue. Oh, offering a goddess statue to receive a boon or a punishment. Oh, so she's hungry for a plane thing. So which would be a plane? Which would be a plain fruit. Perfect. 2 treasure grove saplings. Nice. All right. All right. I'm just gonna stay away from the enemies until they're gone. Level 14. I'm moving right over here to get the experience from here. Paralysis is a very good status to have. Yeah, I learned that as well. Because the charge attack has invincibility, and then you can paralyze the enemy buying you even more time. Alright. Exits this way? Okay. Alright, we're here. Alright, next is another farming node 20 years into the past. Yeah, combat, yeah. We need to obtain one Eternity Fruit to make it to the next area, so... There are some more mini spookies. I'll help with the I'll help with the farming as well. Upturn the earth. Alright, now we just need to find the exit. I'll scout ahead and see if I can find anything. Oh, the exit's right over there. Let's take out the remaining opponents in this room. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Okay. Let's do the treasure chest after these enemies right over here.
There. There.
Okay, so Arya found a treasure chest. Serpentine situation complete. That's nice. Oh. Alright, I am looping right over here. Enemy coming this way. I got it. Dark tree bark. Okay. Okay. Onwards to the next floor. Should be this way that... Alright, Arya? Okay, so fishing or combat, which one do we want to do next? I'll pick the fishing one. Because I recently got Fisher to around level 20-ish. And the Adept outfit as well. Thank you for the ice pickaxe, Wolf. Alright. I'll keep my eye out for any fish nearby. Oh. Enemies on my tail. Alright, level 17. Oh, Fort Tortoise. I haven't seen these enemies before. Are they only exclusive to this area? Oh, I haven't seen any of those Fort Tortoise yet. Oh, there's a lizard on my tail. I see, yeah. I haven't been leveling them up quite yet. Oh, there are some fish right here. There's the Eternium fruit. Let me just do a little bit of fishing right here. Let's see. Wow, these fish are a lot beefier than the fish that I've encountered on land, on the islands that I've been using to grind. And... rod pull? Nice. Alright. Just curious, how many sea bass do you have? Animal Crossing reference, by the way. Alright, next is the farming node, 40 years into the past. I'm not a fisher, I'm a woofer. Alright, next one's a combat node, so be ready. Alright, 1 Eternium fruit from farming. There are some Applejack apes here, so... thank goodness the Applejack apes are passive. They just like hanging out with good vibes. Excellent. Okay, so no Eternium fruit in this area. Weedlings, there are weedlings surrounding the farm area, so just be careful. Oops, we accidentally aggroed the Applejack apes. Okay, weedlings are next. Okay, now we can proceed to the next floor once we find the exit. Sorry, Arya, it's kind of hard to hear over the game volume on my end. Yeah. Alright. I'm just hanging with rocks at the moment. Oh, you got this one, actually. And then... oh! There's that enemy down. Alright, whenever you're ready to move on to the next area. Alright, I'll head to your location as soon as I help Drox take out the rest of these enemies. Sorry, Arya. Again, it's hard to hear over my game. Alright. The next one's a combat one, so I am swapping over to Paladin in anticipation for it. Alright. Next one is combat for sure. So one of the enemies must have this. Have what we need to progress. Alright, defeat all monsters. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna hold my shield. I just let the lightning counter do the rest. Because it's extremely useful. Especially if you score perfect counters.
There.
Alright. 8 enemies down. We just got some more to take out. Do 3. Excellent. I'm just gonna be holding my block. Okay, this radishy probably is gonna attack me. Okay, good. There are some sheep over there that need to be taken out. I'll start with those. Alright. Only 3 more enemies left. There are only 3 more enemies left there. They should be somewhere. Yeah, they're on the lower left side of the area. I got you. There we go. That should be all of them. And I'm almost level 36 Paladin. Alright. Let me know whenever you're ready to proceed. Alright, so we either have another combat one next, or a harvesting node. If we go harvesting, we'll have to go combat anyways, but if we go combat, we have a choice between harvesting and combat on the next one. Alright. Do you want to do another combat round then? Alright. Let's go with combat for 60 years into the past. Alright. 4 Umbral Runners, so not all the enemies, just a specific number of them. And there, look, there are some Umbral Runners right over there. And Saintly Slash. Perfect. Level 36. There we go. Don't mind me, I'm just taking care of some loose ends. Alright, we killed them all. Let's head to the exit. Should be... There's a boss right over there, a frozen radish. Saintly... Saintly Slash. Yeah, weedlings are not that bad. I find the more annoying enemies are the ones that specialize in status ailments, like poison or paralysis especially. Alright, I don't see any chests in this area, so let's move on to the next area. Jump up, superstar! I'm really looking forward to that DK Bonanza game whenever I get my Switch 2. Alright. Next area. Either more combat, but that's the last combat one, or some harvesting. You want to do one more combat? Alright, let's do one more combat. Okay, let's see how much time we have left on the clock. Okay, 40 minutes. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, defeat 2 Applejack apes. And of course it's the ones who won't fight you until you start fighting. Okay. I'm just gonna take care of this mini spookies. Alright, mini spookies are down. Alright, Applejack apes are down. Any treasure on this floor? I don't see any treasure, so I think we can proceed safely. Hold on, there's still some enemies here. I don't see any chests in this area, so... I'm just gonna use Saintly Slash right now. Okay, missed my shot at it, but that's fine. Cherry Saw, that's nice. Oh, there's some sparklies over here. Give me a moment to grab those. Mysteria Mineral Water. Not to be confused with Mystria's Mineral Water. Fields of Mystria. Alright. Let's head over to the checkpoints. And since there will be no more combat nodes that we need to worry about, I'm gonna switch back to Mercenary to get that class some more levels. Alright. The exit, yeah, should be nearby. There it is.
Thanks for the follow, Wolf.
Alright. Let me just... Alright, so... We're doing harvesting either way, but I'm gonna do the middle route so that way you get an option between either mining or fishing before the boss node. Or we could do something like this. We have the time, so... I think it might be possible... Yeah, because you can go to adjacent nodes above, so... Let's go with the harvesting 80 years, mining 90 years, and then we'll see where to go from here. Because we do have the time to do it. Depending on how long each room takes, you might not have the time. Alright. I'm gonna focus on the harvesting here. And upturn the earth. Nice. We just need to harvest all the vegetables in the area. Oh, the Applejack apes were not gonna hurt us. They wouldn't touch a soul. Nice. Alright, that's all of the harvestables. Let's move on to the next area once we find the exit. Okay, got a statue, okay. Let me just talk to it. Sounds like a blue thing. Blue fruit? Bingo! Energy powder, nice! Yeah, the powder is very useful for multiplayer. Okay, Crimson Weaklings, I'm staying away because I do not want to get burned. Yeah, I don't like the bee enemies that they can poison you, because then that's HP ticking down over time, but paralysis is far worse. Yeah, although it is useful to use, so it's pretty much a balanced status ailment. Alright, next, mining. Alright, hydration reminder, make sure to drink if you have not drank anything already. Alright, next, mine all the ore deposits. Okay, so it's the other end that has it. Right here. Right here is the sweet spot. I'm gonna use my special. Oh. That was a bit of a waste, but that's fine. Uh-oh. Don't want to attack the right bin. Alright, woolies. I'll help. Excellent. Only 3 more deposits to go. Oh, there are some roosters over here. I'll help take out the roosters.
There.
Sweet spot right here. Oh. Okay. It's alright. I'll make sure the roosters do not attack while you're mining. Alright, that's all the mining nodes. Oh. Yeah, harvesting is pretty fun. In fact, mining is my highest level so far. Nearly level 50. Got a statue? Okay, I see you. Oh, bees are on my tail. Okay. Alright, got a statue. Same pose, same clothes. Plain thing. Plain clothes. Alright. 2 treasure grove saplings already. We're getting a bunch of them from here.
There.
Ouch. Okay. I don't think that hurt too much because of the armor I was wearing. Alright. Now we can either go to another farming node or head straight to the boss node. We do have 30 minutes, so we should have enough time. Yeah. This is probably the only treasure grove session I'm going to be doing today, though. And I do want to get a little bit out of it, so... What do you think? Do we go straight for the boss node? Yeah, this is probably going to be the only treasure grove I do for today, so... Let's just go to the regular farming node, since we'll head to the treasure boss node anyways. And yeah, you can actually head back and forward in time. It's not a one-way street. Alright, 1 Eternium fruit is next on the docket. Alright, special ready. Upturn the earth. Excellent. Spinning harvest. Alright. Farmer's already level 30. I'll help you as well. Using the special. Spinning harvest. Alright. No returning in harvest yet. Oh. Oh. Enemy. I got the grass serpent. I'll take care of these enemies while you do the farming. Alright, that's the fruit. Sorry, I could not hear you over the sound of my game. So... yeah, I know. I played the farming one before. A couple of times. And I did encounter one today. It was actually the carrot enemy, the mandrake enemy, that I encountered when I was doing some farming. Alright, fishing, the last one before the boss. I really like the frozen lake aesthetic of this area. Goddess statue, yeah, I see it. Pow, inspiration strikes. Wants a plain thing. There we go. A Princess Applique. You want to know what's really interesting about the Appliques, though, is that Appliques in the original Fantasy Life, they were originally a tailor bonus item. Because you used to be, for mining, there were special gems that you used to get the same special status. There we go. Flying fish. There's the fruit. Now we can warp to the last area. Alright. It's boss time. Now, once you set foot in this area, you cannot go back to any other areas. That's why I did the other areas first, because you still have to go to the boss area anyways. But if you go here early, you cannot go back. So is everyone ready? Drox? Alright, here we go. 100 years into the past. This is it. The final boss. Alright, I'm ready. Let's each get ourselves a spot. I'll focus on the meter. Hold on a sec. Let's get the meter up a little bit. Okay, excellent. Alright, and that is that. Thank you so much. Aria Drox, thank you so much. I could not have done this without you. Bravo, everyone. Alright, exploration complete. And I received an extra treasure sapling as a reward. I heard that was new, that you received a treasure grove at the end of a session, basically a refund, so you can re-roll it again. Yeah, it was very nice to play with you two. Thank you so much for joining me. Alright, will do. Alright, whenever you're ready to leave, you're welcome to leave. Yeah, because I'm probably going to end stream in a moment, so... I'll develop this, but I've been doing a little bit of a challenge. I do not want to do any terraforming aside from roads and bridges and stuff like that. Yeah, keeping pretty much for the most part the default landscape and working within the limitations. But anyway, thank you so much Aria and Drox for stopping by. Alright, Aria has returned to her island. Let me just close out the Fujitech collab. And give me a second. One more second. Alright, so when you are done with a multiplayer session, what you do is you can end the session right here. Yeah, I know, sad, but there'll be more multiplayer sessions, so I'm going to also change the stream title for my stream. I'll edit the stream info, I'll change it back to this, and I'm going to... Let me try leaving the room. I'll leave the together stream. Alright, I've left the together stream. We should still be live. Yep, time to part ways. I hope you had a great time. I sure did. Alright, and with that, I think that's going to be where we end things off for today. Yeah, we did some fun. We started 2 lives. We were about to start a 3rd one, which we'll probably do next week as well. But yeah, it was a pretty productive session. And by the way, make sure to go check out Aria and Drox when they're streaming again. Go and show them all the support and love in the world. But with that, I'm going to rest up in bed to progress time. Save the game, as I typically do. And then we are going to head to the just chatting screen to end things off as per usual. Alright, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you all had a nice time. Now, let's see. Who do I want to raid this time? You know what? I think I'm going to be raiding Drox this time. Because I haven't followed Drox yet. And as a member of our collab, I feel like it's only natural that I join Drox's end. Let me just, first of all, leave the call. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Drox, as he introduced himself earlier, is a Demon Prince variety streamer. He plays a little bit of everything, and so when you come by, you might see something you like. He has 3 simple rules. Be respectful to me as well as other fellow viewers, so be kind to each other and don't spread any hateful behavior, no politics, don't care for him around, and all it does is spout drama, and that's not what I'm about. And I agree. Yeah, see you, Mono. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by, Rivenet. Yeah. You're petting Yami again, Wolf. And then the last rule of Drox, have fun. There's tons of other streamers out there, and I'm grateful you chose me. So thanks for vibing with me, and I hope you enjoy your stay. So without further ado, let me set up the raid. Drox. Yep, let's start the raid. Alright, we are locked in. So I hope you have a nice rest of your day, and a nice rest of your weekend, and a nice rest of almost near the end of May. No, end of June, sorry. I'm kind of confused. Fantasy Life released near the end of May, but it's currently June. Time flies fast when you're having fun. But yeah, for now, have a good one, everyone.
Thanks for that, Dominic.